Hello, hello. I need to post on Discord and let folks know I'm live so they can find me if and they want to. Just a moment. Sorry for the late start. I needed to sleep. I'm live and it's Saturday and I am live. Good. Good. Okay. Music. A moment. So you, welcome in. DV9, welcome. DV9, thank you for the giant me. I had to sleep this morning. I just had to. I'm sorry. I know everyone's disappointed in me. I'm sorry. All right, let me be careful with the sound here so it doesn't blast you all. Like that just probably did. Coda wrote a new song and it's stuck in my head. It's a total earworm. That seems good. How's your day so far? I just woke up. I just woke up and rolled out of bed. Got some clothes on. You're such a little trooper after all those streams in the week. It really destroyed my energy and my sleep. But I'm happy to be back to normal stream, normal Saturday. Normal. Sound a little sick. Yeah, I'm sleep deprived and it's making me congested. And I've just like had nose issues like since I got the flu a couple weeks ago. Like I wake up every morning and my whole nose is just like closed. It's very gross. Sorry for the TMI, but and then I just like when I wake up a little bit more, I'll have a smoother throat, a smoother voice. Maybe I'm just always a little sick. Sometimes I wonder. Not getting enough sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's the holidays. And so that always has like an impact. And in my case, also just like my dogs need to get up when they need to get up. So like I got up this morning at 6:30 and then again at 8 and then again at 10. But I just kept being so dead. I went back to sleep. So like interrupted sleep is not helping. Not helping things. So this bug is really interesting. We do this check when we're crafting if there's room in our inventory for the product of the craft. But we don't check if the product of the craft is stackable, and thus we could craft it. And oh, Happy New Year. I am kinda late. Happy New Year to you too. It's okay. Oh, my stream info still says I'm playing Jackbox from yesterday. Hold on. Okay. Back to basics. New Year's video. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's better. So when I'm crafting, it checks, is there room for whatever I'm going to output? But it doesn't check if it stacks. B-Square, welcome in. You're early. It doesn't check if it stacks, so if it's a stackable thing and there's no room in the inventory, it should still be room. So I need to add in that consideration. So I'm just going to go to where it starts, which is the crafting menu. So when we set a new selected recipe, update recipe final product? No. Recipe ingredients. Except recipe. Oh, of course, of course. So this function has inventory space without, we're calling. Checks has inventory space, but doesn't pass an item because it doesn't have one. An item equals null. So if we got an item and we passed it, then when we check, we'll check if the stacking is an option. So then going back to crafting, we'll pass in product, item manager, get item from key. Excuse me, that was embarrassing. Recipe selected. I'm on my first coffee and I'm chugging it. That's made me burp. That's embarrassing. Okay, so this should work, mayhaps. Also, how's the volume balance between me? That was a nice dog. Yeah, that's Carrot. She's hanging out. Hey, baby. She'll be less chill later. She just, she's an attention hound. Hey, Temptic, welcome. Welcome. That's nice. So the test probably would have been good to keep one of the builds that already had some stuff, but it's okay. I have this idea for a change I want to make in this game that I'm really excited about. Because right now what happens is you start your new land and then you have to wait for stuff to spawn. And then over time, it just like eventually respawns if you cut it down. Yeah. Yeah, Carrot Cake is in that emote, you mean? She's fresh from dental surgery. So she's just like out of her mind. Good morning, Coda. Welcome to the chat. That's how we all feel. But yeah, what I was saying, oh, I guess I need to like fill my inventory too for this test. I want to make it so the world starts with like a full spread of trees and bushes, and then it only spawns like a new, like up to 3 trees, like between 1 and 3 trees every day in game. So when you clear out the space, it for the most part stays clear, and it's kind of like an initial task to like clear it out and then make it what you want it to be. And then I was thinking it could be like a magic spell that will just like plant trees all around you. So if you're like, I need some trees. Silly Zill, welcome in. Hi. So if you need like more trees, then you can just like cast a spell of trees to get some more, but they won't just like constantly fill your space. And then there'll be like more mushrooms. I'm gonna make different shaped mushrooms. So instead of 12 different possible mushrooms, but they're like hard to tell apart, I'm gonna make like 100 different mushrooms. Okay, good. So we got no room in our inventory. Or maybe not quite good, because I think I needed 1 room in my inventory. So let's put this down. Let's check our achievements. Floor, perfect. So if I craft this now, it says there's room for 1, and now it's full, but it should still work. It does. Superb. Okay, that worked. That fixed. Are you gonna play Jackbox? No, not today. Yeah, sorry, I accidentally left that on my stream at the start, but it should be corrected now. We're doing game dev here. She's not ignoring you. She probably didn't see this. I did say hi to Temtic. Fuel, welcome in. Hello. Piss, that's not very nice. Temtic, I did say hi. Calzark, good morning. Welcome. I fixed a bug. Well, while you all were thinking I was ignoring you, I was fixing a bug. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. Fixes, inventory, stacking, still able to craft. Output, full able to craft. Love the emote even if no one else does. Actually, there's one more thing I want to test before we call this good. So I'm gonna go chop down trees. Also, Temtic, Coda said he reached out to you about using your voice for a song. And the song is ready now. And yeah, it's we're gonna upload it to YouTube. Okay, good. This does all work still. We're gonna upload it to YouTube, but I was gonna show the people of chat first. So if you're here, you can get a sneak peek. Okay, this is working. Also, I want to change the number of instances. Go back to 1. Validate on delete save. Intrisca or Intricist. That's a tricky one. Welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, do you guys want to see an exclusive YouTube short before it goes live? It's gonna be the song of the century, I can guarantee. It's gonna mess up my media player when I play it. Just do the whole screen. You ready? Because it's coming. Yeah? Okay. It's called Chop Down Trees. Oh, hold on. Let me start over. Come back. I don't think it's a volume issue. I think it's your space. Maybe you should boost the volume. It is quite quiet. quieter for me than it is for you guys, so I'm not certain, but it might be too quiet. Coda did. Coda made this. He composed the music and made the video. It loops. It's been stuck in my head since like yesterday when you showed it to me.
Hunt rare collectibles. Chop down trees. Landscape as you like. Chop, 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 chop. It's your space. Chop, chop, chop. Learn new trees. Chop, 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 chop. She's working the old bread factory.
It's fun. It is. Anyway, now I want lamb chops. That was the one kind of chop we purposely didn't include. Because Coda said he was looking for things that like equated to chop. But Coda, do you want to boost the volume more? Or do you think it's good? On your computer, is it good? Well chopped. Yeah, this is a great video. I'm gonna put it back down for some jazz or lo-fi. Okay. Not sure what the gain should be. There we go. It was a little quiet for me, so there we go. So yeah, I'll wait for Coda to boost the volume internally before we publish it. But I hope you all liked it enough to watch it again later when it's on YouTube and like let it loop a couple times. Why is it on 4? What? Oh, that must have been the one I pushed play on. If it's going on YouTube Shorts, it needs to be competitive volume. Yeah. Yeah. My music's loud? Or, oh, the short needs to be loud. Oh, it's doing that thing again. My Windows volume slider isn't changing the volume of this at all. Yeah, I was just trying to lower it and it wasn't changing anything. Hopefully this is a bit better. Zombie, 5-stream streak. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Well, now it's between songs, so it's very quiet. Make Tower Orange. It's a great song. It's an absolute pop. Okay. What was I gonna work on next? Playing Mr. D-Boy's game at the moment, and I love it. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. Rodrigo, good morning. Welcome in. I might need to go get coffee top up sooner than later. I'm just giving everyone a warning. I was able to fix it by going to the volume mixer, clicking the reset sound devices and volumes for all apps. Okay, I'll mute my system volume on my stream really quick and try that. No, this did not work. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's at 0 right now and I can still hear it. It's like it got out of sync with the headset itself or something. Yeah, I had muted it, so if it got fixed, it wouldn't be blasting you. But yeah. Oh well. Let's add some movement to our dither sparkle. I think that will be superb if we can get it working. So this is the sparkle dither. We just increase the albedo on a small fraction. By calculating fract math. But I could then say fract math is equal to sine of, or like, and just like recalculate this with sine plus vec2 sine of time. It doesn't like having it here with the so we'll say float time fract math. So now we'll test if we can see movement in the dither. Yeah, that's super fast, but that's kind of what I meant. But we can slow it down quite a bit. So if we do time times 0.001, maybe. So it'd be just a much lower frequency. It looks like it's too much. It's still quite a bit of high-speed movement. It's not really what I wanted. Let's rethink this equation. So like, what is this doing? I think I want this on the other one. I don't know how much that's gonna make a difference, but as a starting point. So it's taking the coordinate and it's just offsetting it between -1 and 1 for the sine of time. Good thing we have a glow-eared cat for the rats. Runty, welcome in. BB9, thank you for the giant spud. My giant piglet. The new animates are great, by the way. I'm so glad you feel that way. I love the Judgment carrot cake. I think that one's so funny. Although I feel like it's too hard to see it when it's... But like, she's got so much hate in her heart, and it's so cute. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the giant emote. Yeah. It was like the first time she had gotten her teeth like removed, and so she wasn't used to her lips, so they were just like sucking in, and she just made like this stink face. Riven, welcome in. Hi. Good morning. And she just like, yeah, made an absolute stink face at us, and I took a picture. Anyway, so this will shift the coordinates for what we're considering, but I don't know if that's what we want, because if it's shifting all of them equally, then it's gonna be suddenly we're gonna have like more, and then we're gonna have less. Thank you for that. Beautiful. If instead there's no snow, only 20 centimeters. Nixa, welcome in. I don't know what this means. So into you now. Okay. Let's all settle down, everybody. So if I did a sine of this plus x, and then cosine. Oh, I didn't close this. Cosine of the same thing with y. Okay, we got our sine, cosine. All of this should be in the vector too. There we go. My sister in Wales has snow today. I don't want to settle down. I've had sugar. Ooh, sugar. We had snow. It all melted already. Being sarcastic, can't walk anywhere. Oh. I thought you were just making like a dirty joke. Because of the flirt face. We got 40 centimeters. Yeah, like it snowed pretty bad here. Not like the worst it could have. Like it's still like a wind's blow away from leaving us. This is better. But it's like too much. And it's too slow, I think. You consider that a flirt face? Noted. Yeah, that's my flirty face. It even says, I heart flirt. Will you add any water type blocks, ponds, etc.? I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on doing just like the fishing off the side as my water kind of thing. But maybe that would be something to add for like a DLC. Okay, now you can see it's moving, but yeah, I think it's just too much because everything's getting increased so much. Flirty face, it looks like you sort of farted silently and waiting for people to notice. I have been doing flirty face right all this time. Good. Looks like I got a major clue. That's like what I think it looks like. I have a raging clue right now. I like the movement, but yeah, it's too much. Does it smell like popcorn in here? That's so mean. It's hot AF 37C. Oh my gosh. That sounds worse than cold to me. I like getting cold more. Hilden, welcome in. More like rotten eggs. Yeah, but you say popcorn, get them to like, and then you, and then you get them. Dithering more like Thanos snapped. Yeah, it's pretty quickly intense. Because it's sweeping too much of it into the whitening now. I think I just need to do some sort of shift. It was just so it's not like completely invisible. And there's some, yeah, movement. But this isn't it. So what if we put this back? Put this thing back where it came from. Or so help me. Exactly. Can we please have a dither Easter egg so once in a blue moon, when a tree dithers, there's just a tiny flirty face floating inside? No, I am not doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Gonna spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Pumpkin Panda, wonderful flush ball. Oh my goodness. You don't mean it. And a 2D art break, thank you. I will jump to go get some, I won't literally jump, but I'm gonna run and get coffee while Krita's loading up for 5 minutes. BRB. I didn't run, but I hustled. I hustled. Too much progress made here. That's fair. That's fair. In your rush to get on stream, you may have missed the news about the latest developments in the US-Venezuela relationship. Politics. I was reading that there was a cargo ship from Venezuela that overnight recommissioned itself as a Russian ship. And then the US was like, where are you going? And then Russia was like, can you let them go? I don't know what's happened since, if there's more developments, but Maduro and waifu? Wait. Oh, actually? But was war declared? Or are you just trying to be silly? Oh, literally abducted the political leaders of a different country. Okay. They got bombed and abducted. Wow. DV9, was there more than just that? Or was that what you meant by the more? That's the more. Okay. Jesus. Well, I'm not proud to be an American, if that weren't obvious. Too many wars. I'll end all wars. No new wars. How's that going? I mean, did we ever believe anything he said? Like, yeah. Wish they'd kidnap me. I need some time off. No, you don't. Like, that's funny, but no, you don't. Like, do you know what they do to people that just are visiting? It's not good. Just wait until they decide to blackmail the rest of the world for not paying for the AI slop centers being built. Yeah. Yeah. It's like this was a 10. Just grabbing some of the colors from this because I think it's nice. I think it turned out well. But we're going to go a very different way with it. Hydrate. Thank you, Zombie. You all may notice I turned off standing desk and stretch break. I'll turn it back on in like 2 hours when I've woken up a little bit more. Happy New Year, Venezuela. Yeah. It's, isn't there a service where you can pay to get kidnapped? I have no idea. Just wait until they decide to blackmail the rest of the world. Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah. I feel like you don't need to hire a service to lie about being kidnapped. 8 a.m. I was so tired. The dog walking nice. 2-degree cold made me wake up fast. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it though. I'd rather be sleepy. Personally. Alright, I might take off the background. That was just to help me not blast you guys with such a bright screen, but I'm just gonna do some layouting, as we call it in the business. Just to see how this will fit. I want to give him like really detailed, sexy legs this time. No reason. You get the idea. It's legs. And then there'll be another one up here. Yeah, this is just to check the size. I feel like the head needs to be up a bit more, maybe. Because then we can have the arms down here. And then we'll have a game controller. Just like a classic something roundish, but not descript. Oops. Like this. With a cable, of course. And then blanket will like drape and just kind of around some piling indicated with lines. Bruce Malt, welcome in. Sorry, I'm doing an art break. I missed a bunch. Didn't think it was worth it either. You should just let the dog pee in the house. CEO of Microsoft says we should stop calling it AI slop. Rest of Twitter, Microslop slop pilot. Good. Wife will be mad if you go and drink with friends on cabin for a week, but if you're kidnapped, then it's all okay. That was the marketing approach. That's horrible, though. Like, talk about your wife bad. Nonsense. I feel like there should be a line here, but just like a subtler one. Not like a whole body stretch. And then we can have it kind of go to here. Oh, I was still reading the chat. Sorry, I forgot. They pretend to be pleased to see you on your return. That's hilarious. Okay, but let's settle down. we love our wives, don't we? Don't we, folks? This is the phone design. So this is the final draft. Gotcha. Yes. Thank you. How is 2026? I'm having a good one. Good 2026 so far. Got a license for that croissant. Eating a croissant. Oh, I see. I missed that part. Yeah, croissant sounds pretty good. If we can find a way to take it from zombie, I'd be down. I think this side should go over the arm a bit more, like kind of half tucked. You're just like laying on the floor, and maybe you'd have like little toenail polish things. I might have to do more detailed toes than I'd like. We'll see. And then for the like antenna things on the Godot, I'm interested to see a way to make it look like he's got curlers in. So maybe we could like extend these out and do like curlers. If we can make it make sense with the angle. And then there should be, of course, like a bowl of popcorn. I've seen it used for a surprise proposal engagement. Insta stage for clout. Yeah. Wives are good. It's true. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. Thank you. I love almost everyone's wife. Family tradition on Christ morning is croissant and OJ. They had sold out the croissants the day before. On Christ morning? Kidnap service was also used for couples as transport to secret holiday surprise. Oh, that's nice. Oh my giggles, welcome in. Morning. Surprise marriage event. Agree to marry and you are released. Sounds like some shit Bowser would pull. I'm just thinking now, looking at this, if this is a t-shirt, I don't want this to be going off the edge. I want it to be contained in itself. So maybe we should rearrange this a little bit. See, this is why we do a draft. So we could put this like right up here. Get rid of this. And maybe this could be around the... Let's just say this is not here. This could pile up around the bowl. Cool. And then be like down here. So we're not... and then this comes up. Over the legs. Yeah, that's good. Just because I don't want the shirt to like have, like look like the image gets cut off. I want it to be all in the shirt. Kind of like this one. And then I think no cable. Because that's gonna have to go off and I don't want it to. It'll be a cordless. That looks horrifying. It's not it's a draft. Trust the process. Jesus Christ. Yeah, wireless controllers. So we got popcorn. Maybe we need a drink. Maybe a can of sody pop. I'll just put it down here. Give it a tab. Trust the damn process. Jesus. I shouldn't have to tell you this. The perspective is wrong. More like this. Yeah, and then, I don't know, what are other girly things? Jeezy crazy. The volume is fixed, and it is on the G drive, ready to upload. Okay, perfect. Alright, this is your shirt. I'm just kidding. Trust the process. I have random and I have special. Make girly games t-shirt. How long have I been doing the art break? I think I need 13 more minutes of it. So let's finish it and then I'll upload the video. So we got our legs out. Should we have something over here? Like snails and puppy dog tails? It's hard to like think of things without just being sexist. But you know, if like the evidence is there that we painted our nails, we could do like a couple jars of nail polish out here. Like we had our little beautifying station and then we turned over to play games while our toenails dry. That looks like a terrible cylinder. It was just supposed to be a cylinder, you guys. Okay, close. Trust me, I've worn nail polish in my life. Let's do this. Just two different shaped nail polishes. file. Trust the process. You gotta trust it. Ah. It doesn't need to be perfect. This is just the outline. Does the Godot have a face mask on? Ooh, that's cute. That's a good idea. Yeah, we should. Absolutely. It should be green. And then a little outline of where it is. Looks like his eggs, or his eyes are made of eggs now. Jedum, welcome in. I was just working on this beautiful drawing. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I can show you the inspo art. That's probably helpful. This is the inspiration. I'm designing a new t-shirt. Oh, come on, show it full. Okay, come on now. Just the image. There we go. Stay away from my cookies. It's incredible masterclass. Thank you. So it's a t-shirt design and it's Godot and it's gonna say around it, make girly games. Fried egg eyes. Yeah, it's a face mask. So this will be like all green and they'll just be like the outline of white mouth. This is the one I made last year. It was make cozy games. So this one's gonna be make girly games. A biblically accurate Godot. Oh hush. But Jedum, what were you up to? How much are you committed to the multiplayer creep shot game? Are you like full time on it, or are you still working on your main project at the same time? What are you working on streams? I guess is my real question. Okay, we need to have a hairbrush as well. And it can't go off the edge like it's doing. And I can't draw for shit. Let's just do this. I don't want anything in the image to go off the edge, so I'm trying to be really mindful of that. Because I want the shirt to be self-contained. But this is just an outline to figure out how things are going to lay out, so don't judge it too much. Politely declined OG for that. I'm just cheering from the sidelines for them. Oh, okay. Too much going on at the moment. That's fair. Working on a stylized sky plugin for Unreal. Primarily for my needs, but my release as side hustle. Nice. A stylized sky. May I see it? Do you have any links? Do you have any video or anything? Is it on... If I just jump in your stream, will I see it? Looking at the Mr. Burns image, maybe a box of chocolates in an I heart shape. Ooh, that'd be funny. That would be on point. Yeah, Jedum, do you have any quick links, or should I just jump into your stream to see it? Let me know. Maybe some like spare curlers too that like didn't get used. A lot of women's beauty products are just like various cylinders, which is convenient for me. Let's do one more, kind of like stacked. Okay, yeah. Let me know. You can post a link when you have a clip ready. Oh, I didn't notice the typo in zombies. I was confused where yours was. Yeah, 2026 is the year for my game release. I promise. Yeah, of course it is. Zombie, you have full control over that. I mean, you don't have control over how like ready it will be, but you can absolutely release it. I say do it. Here, let's get a jar, like, for what the face mask is, right? Actually, let's just... Well, BFG. So you think a box of chocolates? Heart-shaped. An I heart-shaped box of chocolates. Oops. Oh, Raiders. Sorry, I like my manners. If you don't know me, sorry. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. I'm taking a 2D art break. That's one of my redeems, and it's good because I need the practice. But this is my main project I can show. So I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game. I honestly might have been too slow and everyone left already, but that's okay. I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game where you are a witch and you are in your own realm, and it's a lot like Animal Crossing, and you're just like you just like make it what you want it to be. So you can cut down trees you don't like. I'm still like adjusting to the animations. You can collect mushrooms and you get achievements. My inventory is totally full, but I have a bunch of achievement points already, so I can get an extended capacity for my inventory, and then I can pick up more things. So see? And then there's crafting, so if I pick up the wood, I can go craft some things. But like the big thing right now is mushroom hunting and crafting. So I can make a storage box, put it in the world, and then we can store all my spare mushrooms in it. Stuff like that. So you're just like, you're learning, you're gaining experience points, you're learning crafting recipes, you're just building things to decorate the space how you like. And then it's multiplayer, so you can have people come to your realm and they have full editing control, so they can like mess up your shit if they want. They can really just like wreck it. And there is a magic wand, and you can learn spells. That's like one of the things you can do with your experience points. And a lot of the spells are more meant to harass people than to improve your space. Like, it's a mix, but there's a lot of like pester spells to like bother people when you visit them. This world is so unique. I love this. Thank you. And then I was going to add as well the ability to fly. So flying will be a way of moving around the space that's just faster and higher up, so you get like a better bird's eye view. But then you have to stop and switch to walking to do more like on the ground things. 404 Pixel Ice. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Something I want to do in the near future, I'm going to change how the nature is spawned to a way that I think will be more pleasurable when playing, and add more mushrooms. So right now there's 12 different types of mushrooms, and they're just different colors. But there was an issue I ran into during playtests where people who aren't as color distinct in their vision, because like I'm pretty good at distinguishing colors, but people who aren't as color distinct, they can't tell the difference between the yellow and the orange mushroom. So you don't know if you collected it or not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make several more shapes of mushrooms. And then for each shape of mushroom, there's only going to be a few colors. So that you can know, like, it'll just be obvious at a glance. Like, oh, I got the bluish one that's this, I don't know, eggplant shape already. So that one's already good. I also need to add in the near future, well, I need to make the character aim at what she's interacting with. That's becoming a visible problem for me now that I'm showing you guys. But also, I need to add a book to tell you what the achievements are that you can get. And then the ones that you've gotten, because right now it's just like you're working in the dark and suddenly you get an achievement. The way it works is seriously impressive. Goddamn. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited about this project, and I'm doing a devlog series on YouTube as I develop it. So please subscribe to me on YouTube if you're interested in finding out how it's going, and check out my already published videos about this, because I'm super proud of my videos. And 404, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Oh wait, did you double follow? What happened here? You trying to get my attention? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Jedum. That's really nice. I need to go for ad break. I need to go to the bathroom, and I might top up my coffee. That's gonna be starting in 20 seconds. Thank you, stranger. Thank you, kind stranger. But yeah, I want to see Jedum, your stuff. So if you can post a link while I'm AFK, do so. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hilden too. Oh my goodness. It's the day of subs. I appreciate that so much. All right, we're in ads. I still need to do a little bit more time on the art redeem. Oh my gosh, Anonymous. Thank you, but let me go to the bathroom. Please. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, we also have to publish the short, and I'll share. Oh, let me just. When I come back, I'm gonna share a short that's super great that Coda made. Back. Oh my gosh, Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And Anonymous, thank you also for gifts up to Runty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we got links. Let me see. Let me see. We've been working on a black hole with MAF. Math? You doing maths? Hold on, let me copy the link. Is there audio?
Dumb limitation.
Yeah. Why does it always jump down like that?
Important part of building uniqueness, probably between
that
levels.
Looks so cool.
I think that's
you made that with math?
Bit of an issue. We can still control them individually and move them. In fact, they can still
Oh god, look at the movement though.
dumb
Do you
limitations.
see it? It's actually
Considering that
orbiting.
the clouds are a pretty important part of building uniqueness, probably
Don't let him
between
distract you with the
levels, I think
clouds.
that's a bit of an issue.
God, that is amazing.
We can still
And the
control
Aurora
them individually and
Borealis?
move
Are you
them.
kidding me?
In
Gravity
fact, they
Game
can
Dev,
still
how was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me see this other one.
with clouds, clouds
the
textures
jump,
that
the
respond
jump.
to changes in light direction, a time system that you'll be able to tap into, or adjust it for your own.
The clouds look amazing too. They look yummy. I don't know how else to describe it.
It's pretty much what we've been doing.
You saw the sky in mine. Tomorrow you'll be able to starve to death. Nice. I made a thing that interacts. It's a metaphor. I saw you working on this. I was creeping a little bit earlier. Whoa, it's very pink. I don't know what happened. It's just pink. My eyes. Okay. Magenta. Sorry, it's magenta. I want to see it. What's happening? Is this supposed to be like this? Works on my box. Oh. This is my entry for Glam Jam too. Oh, wait, what? It's also a metaphor. This is something different. Okay. You're already... You didn't add it for the jam, though. Glam Jam 2. "27 days. We got time. Yeah, I want to see the theme. Prize, prompt prize, gummy. I'm confused. Is that the only theme they're giving? Perhaps you're too zoomed? It's not due to the end of the month. Yeah, let's, No, that's not what I want. I thought it would notify me here. Oh, Chirpy's game finished too. Why isn't it showing up here? Gummies of Spore. Okay, I can see. So this is... It keeps resuming me. There we go. Oh. For a moment I saw something. Tebow, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. I've been raided 3 times in a row. Welcome. Raiders. Tebow, how was your stream? What did you get up to? It flashed at you. It did. I don't know what's going on. Popular today. I guess so. Polar BK, welcome in. Hello. LOL, hi. Hi. You raided like a couple days ago and didn't say anything. What happened? It was nice. Made some insect character for my game. Oh, cool. I've been seeing posts of yours on Reddit a lot lately. It's looking really good. Do you have anything you can share on your progress? Any new posts on Blue Sky? Any videos? Any links? Do you post on YouTube? You should probably be posting on YouTube if you're not making YouTube shorts. I was in the shower. Posted a preview. Nice. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this Grumpy Game Dev, but I'm not zoomed at all, and it's not in the widescreen mode. It's like a separate window. For now, it's time to eat. Okay, have a good food. Have a good morning. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hey Tebow. Oh my gosh. These are shorts I wear when I watch YouTube. That's funny. Ooh, oh my god. That looks haunting and interesting. Do they skitter? I feel like a little nervous that they're gonna skitter around. But like I love the way they're like they look like they're in space. That is amazing. They like to wander near the surface of volcanic soils, gently swaying in the warm winds. Ribbon shrimp. Oh, they are beautiful. And you do have a Steam page. I might not already have wishlisted, so I will fix that. So if you guys haven't seen Tebow's game, you really missed out. But it's not too late. There's still time. Thank you, DB9. So many people with the new doggo emotes. It's true. Yeah, I added a couple new ones of my pups very recently. So Wild Cosmos, from what I've seen, it's like Mario Galaxy kind of, at least look. I don't know what the actual gameplay, but you leap between asteroids, so somewhat a platformer. But it's just gorgeous, gorgeous game. And if you're not following Hey Tebow, you probably should as well. He's a Godot dev that is just like incredible at technical art and just like art in general. Goodness. Look at that thing. That looks amazing and terrifying. Yeah, this is a Godot game. I just want to watch it again. I don't know if you can hear the music. It's really quiet, so it's probably not picking up at all. It's a Godot. Oh, I missed that. So it is a platformer. It seems like a platformer collector. Trailer's almost 1 year old. Bunch of stuff changed. Oh, it's kind of loud. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, visually similar, more polished. Yeah, I mean, it looked like I could see the shrimp things, but like an old version of them. This thing is so cute. Yeah, that looks crazy. There's so many people doing... Oh, this one, the Dodo. I see. There's so many people doing amazing stuff on Twitch. So definitely... Less cute when it runs towards you to eat you. Yeah, that's gonna give me nightmares. It's like in Mario 64, there's like the giant fish that will swallow you. Scared the shit out of me as a kid, and I still feel unsettled by it. Okay, I need to lower the volume. I'm going to attempt to download the short that Coda re-uploaded. So I'll have to delete the old one. We're trying not to get me confused because he changed the volume mastery, and it's gonna mess stuff up if I upload the wrong one. So Coda, my husband, made a short for me um to share on YouTube. um that's like a remix of, yeah, he already deleted it, but I hadn't deleted it from my computer. So I'm gonna start with the volume really low, and then I'm gonna adjust it after it starts playing. So we'll have to loop.
Chop down trees. Terraform.
Oh,
land.
Coda,
Chop.
this is an MP3. What? uh, isn't it? It is. Coda, you uploaded the wrong file type. I don't know if you can hear me. Oops. Okay, well, whatever. We can listen to it at least. Although it's better with the video. Maybe we'll just wait for him to fix that. Hadokenin, welcome in. Hello. I'm trying to get Coda's attention, but he seems to be AFK, so I'm going to text him really quick. So I'll just text him. He must be preoccupied. Anyways, game dev. Should we get back to it? Candle. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, he says 5 minutes and he'll fix the short. So let's get music back on. Inst cozy. Yes, I love the candles. And I think it's probably time I can turn on the standing desk redeem and stretch redeems. Wow. The gain was so ridiculous. Like, I can barely hear the music, but I can see on your end it was super loud. Oh, so I'm working on actually a drawing, and I have a little more time I want to put into it. Gotta eat something, have a nice stream, have a good food. Thank you so much for the raid, Tipo. So I'm working on, this is like an outline for a t-shirt design. This is one I made last year. It says make cozy games around it. That's like the image in the center. And I'm making one now that'll say make girly games. And so I'm making a Godot that's like based off of this picture of Mr. Burns. So that's what I was just doing an outline for that really quick. Make tipsy game. Maybe next year. This will be one that I'm giving away in beginning of February for my affiliate anniversary. So I need to finish the design. I don't need to do it all right now. I want to work on it a little bit for the redeem's sake because it's supposed to be 30 minutes. So we were talking about adding a box of chocolates that says I heart instead of a heart, but it looks silly, I think. Ball City, hello, welcome in. Hello there. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the box of chocolates having an I heart. Long time no see, friend. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good start of your 2026. And I hope you are long time no see because of good things and not because you're mad at me. What did I do? I was in India visiting family. I'm back now. Oh, cool, cool. I think you should do market research, eat a box of chocolates, and see if it feels right. Okay. Thank you. That's a great idea. I was honestly like, I have a carton of whipping cream in my fridge right now, and I was just looking at it this morning thinking like, should I make a cake with whipping cream? You know about the Indian matchmaking? A little bit. I know a little bit about it. Are you getting hooked up? Are your extended family giving you pressure? Met a few girls while in India. Nice. Anyone? Any keepers? Or just drawing some various chocolates. The thing about boxes of chocolate is they're never actually full. They like have plastic spacers. Breaks my heart. One of them rejected me only because I eat beef and pork. A strict no-no in Hindu religion. Checked all our other boxes. So far, no luck. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. That would be a deal breaker. I would feel the same. Life's like a box of chocolates. It's full of plastic filler. Exactly. Louise, welcome in. Well put. There, so that's our box of Choco. A few of them will be like the absence of chocolate rather than chocolate, but it's a good idea, I think. And then we got our beauty supplies. Maybe we could have a couple games boxes sitting here. So it's like, you know, what's she doing? She's playing games. I don't know what the games would be, but maybe we could just have like a pony on it. You know what ponies look like. I've never drawn a horse before in my life, to be clear. And I know it's one of the weirdest shaped things to draw. So this was maybe a bold choice, but I wasn't planning on doing too much of it. Gotta give it big, beefy haunches. That looks so weird. That's cursed. I'll have to do a little research for that one. But you get the idea. Maybe we'll do that and then just like a second horse. And just the mane. Perfect. I just have free will. Anything that looks that's fine. Game dev is like a box of chocolates. You never quite know what you're gonna out of bounds. Huh? Most of them were very shy. I think maybe it's because I'm insanely handsome. Oh, probably. I mean, that's like typical first meeting, first date vibes though, isn't it? like when I've gone on first dates, I've always been so awkward and like I don't know what to say. Can you imagine me being shy? Rather insanely handsome than handsome and insane. Yeah. Of course. Should we give like little nail polish? I don't really know what the nails are supposed to look like, so. It's up to me to decide. I would want like a pillow here. Maybe we could do like a cushion, just like a chin pillow. Because like realistically, no one's sitting like this without a pillow under their neck. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, let's try again. Okay, that looks more promising. There's an image with it. A lot of conversation revolved around why I don't have any real estate in India. Yeah. Are they willing to move to Germany, though? Because, like, I feel like that's kind of an important detail to sort out. I'm happy with this design. I think this is good, and I can move forward with, like, a cleaner draft. Okay. We're going to try this again. And I'm going to lower the volume first so I don't blast you all.
Furnishings. Learn
Let me
new
start over.
recipes. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Chop down trees. Prep new furnishings. Learn new recipes. Decorate your space. Hunt rare collectibles. Chop down trees. Landscape as delight. Chop. It's your space. Chop. Learn new trees. Chop.
So this is going on YouTube in a little bit.
She's working the old bread factory. What did I just say? She's working the old bread factory. Chop down trees.
That's it.
Down trees. Terraform the land. Chop down trees.
It's such an earworm for me.
New recipes. Decorate your
Anyway,
space.
all right, I'm gonna upload it. I hope that wasn't too loud for everyone. Orange, yes. Yeah, I think Coda did a great job with that. I'm so reminded of Slap Chop. Oh. I could see that. All right, let's go to YouTube. Don't pay too much attention to all my recommendations. Oh, now it's too loud music. So, Coda, you wanted this to just be called Chop Down Trees? What? Featuring Tentic? Yeah, okay. Chop Down Trees. I don't know what hashtags. Chop. Good enough. Music, remix, game dev, funny. Yeah, that's fine. So this would not be under science and technology. I guess comedy or music. Maybe music. Related video, we'll just do the original. I'm gonna do private so that I can set the thumbnail before it goes live. You can only set the thumbnails for shorts on YouTube app on your phone for whatever reason. Oh. Saying it can't be edited. That's weird. Is it still thinking? Sorry, technology is not doing its job today. Play it again? No, you gotta watch it on YouTube so that I get the views. What? Is it because I listed it as private? Okay, we'll just do public. All right, so it's live. So you can find it on my YouTube channel. And I'm gonna try and edit the thumbnail again. No, it won't let me. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll just set a reminder to do it later. Whatever. Okay. I will post the link. So if y'all want to go have that running on loop in the background, you're welcome to. Okay. 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 I was gonna add back the standing desk and stretch break, so let me do that really quick. DB9, wait, where am I? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Are you safe? Follow this on my voice back to Twitch. All right. Cool. Let's do some game dev. Let's drink some coffee and some water. Jeez, I could use some water. That's right. We were working on the movement to the sparkles and the dither, of course. And I had reset this back to this because I didn't like how the sign was impacting it. Because what I want to do it's not quite this. So Frag Chord, it's the first short I've intentionally watched. Well, that's nice. And did you chop down trees? Chop, chop, chop. down trees. Terraform the land. Chop, chop, chop down trees. Now I feel dirty. Oh no. No. I need to look up what frag chord actually is, because I think just my misunderstanding of it. Chop, 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 chop down trees. Make tower orange. Make tower orange. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's so it's so in my head. Find frag chord. Coordinate of the pixel center in screen space. Okay. Hamburg is just filled with snow. Lake is also frozen. Yeah, we got a bunch of snow here and it's still snowing. It's snowing as I speak. I can like see the movement of it. Chop, 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 chop. How many times do I need to watch it? Until it stops being stuck in your head. So maybe 1, maybe 50. I think the best thing for the algorithm would be if you watched it twice, close it, and then come back like an hour later and watch it twice again and just like repeat. Because if you just leave it running continuously, then they're like, okay, you're not really watching it. But if you're trying to rattle the algorithm, that's the way. But also, you just watch as much as you like. It's no pressure. So coordinate of the pixel center in screen space. So Z is the depth. So maybe we could play with Z. Like we have these values, and so the thing is, if I offset all of the values by sign, it just means more and less will be white. But what I want is like different ones to be white. So maybe Z would be an interesting way to make that happen. So then we do plus frag chord, or we'll say sine of frag chord Z. Times time times a very small amount. See what that looks like. I fuck with snow. You like snow? I'm okay with snow, but when I drove, I hated it. Okay, you can see that it's moving, but it's like... Oh, I keep doing this wrong. You can see it's moving, but it's really slow. So frag chord times time is not the answer. Try this. I'm just trying stuff with the equation to see what looks nice. I don't have a plan. Like what I want is to create like a sparkly looking effect in the dither. So you can see like some of it's white and that's like changing. Maybe we speed it up even more. And multiply this by 2. Make it more dramatic. The problem is like, yeah. You can see it's moving, but it's all moving together because they all have almost the exact same Z. I hadn't really thought of that. Okay, so maybe We could do this plus cosine of y. Again, just trying things. Oh. No, I don't think that's what we want. That was awful. The devlogs playlist has a one unavailable videos hidden. Oh. Okay, I gotta check that. I can see that, but I didn't know other people could see that. I thought it just meant I had a video that weird. Oh, I see. Okay. I fixed it. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I thought that was just for my view, but I guess if I delete an old video and it was in the playlist, it doesn't actually remove it from the playlist. The playlist starts from the last video. I think that's something I set because I want the oldest. I want the most recent one first. Right? Dr. Mogrim, welcome in. Hello. First time chat. I remember you came in yesterday for a little bit. Welcome. Yeah, I think I set the devlog playlist to sort backwards. Yeah, it's sorted by the date published newest. Yeah, like I want people to see the newest one first and then go back if they care to. Because it's more about, for me, the playlist is more about how it shows up on my homepage than about the playlist itself as a way to watch them, because yeah, I want the newest ones to be what shows on the homepage. Otherwise it'll be a static homepage where you always just see the old ones and you won't even realize there's new ones added to it. And I need to fix that command so it doesn't post every time we say devlogs in the chat. Just a second, I'm gonna fix that too. All over the place. Let's see. I feel like you're purposely saying devlogs. Yeah, I didn't know you could yeah, no, it's okay. I just fixed it. There should also be a cooldown, but it doesn't seem to be working for you. Alright, now I just changed it. Oh, it was 60 seconds cooldown. That's why. Hold on. I'm R6 Noob. Welcome in. Recently finished my game dev certification. I have so much respect for game developers. I think I'll stick to my basic web dev. Game dev was something else. How are you doing this new year? I'm doing really good. Welcome in. And please don't get discouraged. Like, it's like game dev is hard, sure, but it's not that hard. Yeah, please don't get discouraged because the training was hard. And maybe can you share what about it was seeming too much and off-putting? Because, well, I'd be interested to know. Maybe we can talk about it. Oh God, why is this happening? I guess I'm doing this outside of the fract. I'm not sure what fract does, but we'll try this. Oh, much better. Okay. So yeah, it's clearly like doing the sign thing again where it's waving. But it's like definitely movement, which is good. But it's too much. So let's tweak that now. I wanted a really weak impact. I just wanted like a little bit of movement in the whites. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. It was a lot of fun. For the life of me, couldn't figure out animation in Unity. Starting a project on Unreal for fun since I didn't use that much. Yeah, I mean... 404 Pixelize. Why? Why are you doing these things? And thank you for the follow. I'm R6. Yeah, animation's hard for sure. And if you're coming from dev, it might not be something that you want to like start with doing yourself. And that's okay. Like in the project I'm doing right now, I'm gonna need to do some animations. Oh my gosh, Hyper Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, and welcome on the YouTube side. Goodness, thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How is the kitty cat coming along? I assume that's what you worked on, but maybe not. Double platform raid. Oh my gosh. Double platform raid all the way across the internet. Bear Like Lion, welcome in. Congrats on the Steam page. Thank you. Although it's not public yet. It's still a private Steam page. And David, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. Good morning. Hyper rated. I try to code now. Welcome in. Hello. Hyper Game Dev, how was your stream? What did you get up to? And how is your virtual kitty cat doing? In review, it's a big step. Yeah, although, so I put it in review with Steam and I got rejected for the review. And the reason I got rejected is because they said you don't have enough details in the description for like people to know what your game is. And that was the point where I was like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can do this without publishing the page. And I could. So then I was like, okay, then I'm not going to worry about that for right now. So it's not actively in review. It's waiting for me to update it. And I'm just not going to yet because I'm not sure what the game is yet. And I need to like make better art for the the capsules and stuff. It was good. I started a game like Rogue for my jam, but it will be a mini game for the virtual pet game. Oh, nice. A game like Rogue for my jam. Are you hosting a jam or are you just like participating in a jam? And you mean a roguelike game or a game like Rogue? I don't fully, the sentence confuses me. Readers, if you don't know me, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, and I'm working on a game right now that's a cozy multiplayer game where you are a witch and you have an ethereal realm that you can manipulate in any way you like. You collect mushrooms, you do crafting, you unlock new crafting recipes with your experience points. You what else do you do? You're going to be learning spells and flying as you like it. It's my jam. Awesome. Rogue is an old school ASCII dungeon crawler game. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Let me see this. Game like jam Rogue. I see, I see. Oh, long time. You have a full month for this. Play the theme game. Oh, cool. Did they just... Oh, they're just sharing it because it's old. I see, I see. The options in blue boxes. Okay. So the idea is to make a game that's like giving a fresh spin on a relatively simple game, if I understand. Every other month we make games like other games. Last time it was Tamagotchi. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. That's a good idea. That's a good way to have like some constraints so you don't feel stuck in like analysis paralysis. Oh. Awesome prize. What's the prize? Oh, Craft Pigs is sponsoring. Nice. Yeah, I like Craft Pigs. Ooh, nice. A 1-year membership. Okay. Yeah, that is a really good prize. I try to pick small scope stuff to be able to finish things. Less mechanic planning. Yeah. Some people have sleep paralysis demons. Are there analysis paralysis demons too? Yes. Yes, there are. Yeah, I love Craft Pick stuff. That is so cute. That is insane. Oh my goodness. Hex annually. That's such a cute way to put that. Did you decide what all your like jams in the future are gonna be? So it's like half the year. Am I hearing this right? If it's a full month and then you spend 2 weeks voting, and that's a lot. That's a lot of jamming. Is that like your full-time thing to jam? I have a big list of maybes, but only officially chose about halfway in between the off months. That's fair. That's fair. What are your maybes? And is one of them Pokemon? Is that too big? Is that too big of a game? I've never played Rogue, so I'm not sure what this one is. Tamagotchi would have been like the one for me, actually. I love Tamagotchi. So many. The more variety, the better. I'm scared of Nintendo IPs, though. That's fair. But, like, do they own the IP on, like, an RPG about collecting creatures? Yes, they probably do. Fuck. Tamagotchi, that was my first game jam I ever did. That's awesome. Is your 3D kitty cat supposed to be the Tamagotchi game? Or was that just a nice convenient make a Coda Gotchi where it's about keeping Coda alive? Make sure he's got like nuggies in the freezer. And I don't know What do I even do for Coda? I can't think of anything, actually. Really, I'm the one that gets cared for, and he keeps me alive, if we're being real. Make him make music. Inspire him. That was my Tamagotchi like, but I want it to be a bigger game. I get that. I think it has a lot of potential. It's really cute. I have a song for that. Tamagodumpi. I feel like I should at some point. Something I want to do. So this is such a tangent. I'm sorry. My brain's just taking a little trip on its own. Something I want to do is make a Twitch game, like a Twitch integrated game that's like a Tamagotchi. So it's like a stream pet. So it would always be the same like puppy or whatever that I have that just like exists in the corner of my screen. Oh, you can't see my cursor at all. I'm just realizing that. Is it not visible on this? I don't think I've been sharing my cursor this whole time. Weird. But it would be like in the corner of the screen, like a little puppy that people in chat can interact with. And then the puppy like will form relationships with different chatters. So like say DB9 gives it a treat every time he comes in. Then eventually when DB9 speaks in the chat, the puppy will get like excited to see him. And then you can like do redeems to like throw the ball or like give a treat. Thank you, DB9. Stuff like that. But it's just something I've been putting off. And of course it would be like, you can't, like the puppy wouldn't ever like have real needs like a Tamagotchi. I wouldn't want it to be possible to die, but it would just be like, you know, about building a relationship with it. And then like maybe the puppy can only have one favorite. So even if you are always nice to it when you come in, if someone else is like doing more, then they're the favorite. Miff, welcome in. Hello, hello. I feel too few games are integrating with the Twitch overlay functions. It should theoretically be fairly easy. Yeah, I think it's fairly easy, but it's like there's not a lot of use cases for it, and you need to set up your own Twitch account to serve as the bot, and I think people don't like doing that. Like, developer needs to set it up. Did Twitch integration my first game. It was fun. Yeah, I did a Twitch integrated game. Can we give it one of those shot callers? No. No. We'll give it one of the ones that sprays like a little lemon mist. You can OAuth without the need for a bot. I think just like in this setup though, don't you? Talked with Jedem about making something for his slime boss fights. That would be cool. Foolbox, welcome in. Yeah, we were just checking out Hyper's Jam. Hyper's hosting a jam every other month for a month. Can you believe that? That's like a lot of jamming. And this one is based off of, for the jams, it's always like a game. So you take an existing game as the inspiration basis, and then you're just kind of building off of it. So for this one, it's the game Rogue, which I've not played. But then I guess the last one was Tamagotchi, so we were talking about ideas for Tamagotchis and just kind of Tangent City over here. Yes. And this one's still going on. This one just started, so there's 28 days left. I can share the link in case you're intrigued. Although I know you got work to do, and you got to finish your game because I am waiting on it. So, you know. I don't think I'm going to because I don't know Rogue. And also, I'm trying to make a game right now. Trying to get my game out. Ray, welcome in. Happy New Year to you, too. Yeah, I need to get Hexery moving. I have the itch. That sounds so gross. I have the Hexery itch. But I think this is really cool, and I like the idea. And I will keep eye out for future games, because if there's one I can't miss, I won't miss. You know what I mean? There will be others, yes. Covino, welcome in. What do you mean you? You yourself. Heart-coded, welcome in. It's like cooties, but for witches. Wait, what is? Oh, the itch. Oh, I forgot I said it. 3-stream streak. Nice one, heart-coded. Okay. 404, if you keep refollowing me, I'm going to ban you, because I don't appreciate constantly having that at the top of my feed. And it's making it hard for me to see what's going on in the stream. All right, we're getting sent into ads. Sorry about the ads. But it's not you, Temptic. It's not you. I'm going to put my game up just for something to look at while I'm gone. I think the sparkle isn't too bad right now. Yeah, damn it, Temptic. How could you? But anyone who's in idle right now, please go to my YouTube and check out my new short that I just posted that Coda made for me, because it's pretty fantastic. Hi. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Foolbox. And thank you guys for all the emotes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, free on-screen celebration. That's okay though. I like it. second. Okay. So what are we doing? I was checking out the dithering sparkle. Yeah, it's too white now. It's just too much of it's getting hit. Like, I like the movement. I think that's fine. But overall, we need to tone it down. So a couple ways we can do that. We can narrow the window. So the dither has to be, because right now, like, this window is moving, right? So just like significantly cutting it down. I fixed the flashbang. Oh, good. So how did you end up doing it? Is it just not having light mode anymore? So I think the lightness here is good, but it's a wave and it's not as random as I thought. Yeah, I want to see it. Do you have a video? You got something to show? Let me see. Let me see. Yes. Oh, open on the wrong browser. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, okay. Creepy hands. That made it like 10 times scarier, but okay. Yeah, I think that's way better. Going to white was, this game is so fun. If you guys don't know, Scope Creep. Hold on. We can watch the trailer. Let me just... Are you pausing? I don't know if it's pausing. I just need to make sure I'm doing good with the audio mixing here. That's too loud. It's an incremental game. I did a playtest of it on stream. It's so addicting. It's so fun. Oh my goodness. If you're into games, like a game about a black hole, I played that one too, and I thought this was way more fun, honestly. Like, there's just more going on, more powers, more upgrades that are unique. Need to cut out the trailer. It's so old. Yeah, there's so much polish. I'm gonna rewatch this. Hold on, because I wasn't looking. I was checking the audio the whole time. Yeah, the flashbang. I mean, you can see like some of the bounce, but like the thing wasn't looking at you. We're old too. Fullbox is a machine. Yeah, Fullbox is amazing. So everyone go wishlist this if you're at all into incremental games. Or just like, you know, feeling powerful. If you like feeling powerful, I would say this is a game to check out. Plus, it's just so polished. 10 out of 10. But yeah, the flashbang. So like originally it would go white on the screen and I complained because it was, it would go white for a second and then go back to black. And it was like, ah, my eyes. And then there was like a setting to turn it off, but I'm happy that that's not necessary anymore. It's like free real estate to wishlist. That's true. Yeah, as far as I understand, wishlisting is free. So you can just do it. It's better like this. No more complaints. Yeah. I will complain less, so that's good. Really appealing to the keep iHeart from complaining at you all the time. Market. 1 in 4 people complained. Yeah. Made it more pretty with the black screen. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to readjust the audio because I was playing with the gains on the stream. I just can't get my stuff together. New complaints. I have handophobia. Can you change it to a flashbang instead? Shush. Hold on a second. Okay. Still waking up. Okay. So, oh yeah, we were trying. I think this was good, but then the sign is just not random enough. Standing desk. Thank you, DB9. And a stretch break? Oh my goodness. Is it my birthday? Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll do a stretch break. So anyone that feels like stretching, welcome to also stretch, but no pressure. And I will mute myself so that you can't hear all the grunts and groans of my old age catching up to me as I try to move my body for the first time in a decade. So, yeah, we'll go mute. And then we'll do some standing desk after. You will stretch? Oh, that's nice. All right, I'm gonna mute. Okay, that's better. Yeah, there's a dog on my chair. Yeah, it's Carrot Cake. She wants to be the center of attention. So I had to put a chair where she could still be seen without being directly on my lap and keeping me from working. We like to hear the popcorn noises. I know, I'm sorry. Snap, crackle, pop, and that's just her joints. Yeah, imagine all the farts I do when I stretch too. Like, you guys don't want to hear all that, do you? Do you? No. Do you? No. Thank you for the giant cakers. Don't judge me. The judgmental carrot face. Yeah, the farts that Carrot gets blamed for, exactly. That's my secret. I always blame her for the farts. Could I want randomness. I want banana bread. Ooh, that sounds good. banana bread would be good. Some cream cheese on it. Yes. I would be into that. Can I next line this since it's... Yeah, that's better. That's more readable. Not sure streaming your secrets is the way it's supposed to work. I mean, it's clearly working for me. I'm always farting. I'm not reading all that. That was funny. Yeah, I just want this to be a little more random, which is like the point of the dither. Because this, like, the wave makes it look kind of spacey. And I want it to look more magical and random. Like just some twinkles. Oh, don't say that, Rodrigo. I mean, there always have been, but we don't speak of such things. It's not polite. You look so young and innocent in the Chicken Chaser devlog. DV9. I was younger when that devlog was recorded. It's true. Are you saying I look old now and like withered? Like my innocence has been sapped from me? Is that what you're saying? Are you calling me haggardly? I'm just kidding. No, I know. That's what you're saying. I know. I'm just not disagreeing. Oh. Okay then. Wow. You think you know someone. What if I snuck this in here? So it's just like movement. I think that's fine. Is this too abrupt for the dither? I think it's fine, honestly. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Rodrigo. Thank you, that's really nice. Jeez, I got so many gifts today. Oh my gosh, it was a 3-month to Foolbox? Jeez, okay. Oh my god. That's 9 subs. Thank you. I mean, I'm counting the full box as 3. That's amazing. Goodness. Oh, what? Oh, that's not a tree. That's a cliff. Should the cliffs also dither? Possibly. I could make that happen. Kezer, hi, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We're gettingitdone.com. Kind of. Adds movements to dither sparkles. So this might be something I want to redo later, but I think it's good for now. You could orbit the camera? No, I see what you did there. No. I'm gonna try dithering the ground pieces. This is a design decision, and I don't make it lightly. So this one was already unique. So this one will dither less than the trees, but it will still dither. Oh, maybe that's too much less. We'll see. No, that's too much. I'll try. Yeah, the problem is there's no consideration for the height of the node to be like, is this blocking the camera? So maybe we add that. Yeah. I mean, it just like, I want to dither the ones that are blocking the view to the player. So like if I'm saying the height of this, the offset height of this goes into the calculation, I think that would be fine. So distance, y, if dist y is greater than one, dist plus equal dist y divided by, I don't know, 10. Oh, we need to be subtractive, not additive. We want this to go lower. Are we gonna have bears? No. No. Animal NPCs is something I was thinking about adding in the, if I made a DLC, but not for the initial game. Bears and tigers and lions, oh my. Isn't it lions and tigers and bears, oh my? Cute little koala bears could fit the aesthetic. And sloths, everyone likes sloths. I don't like sloths. You don't know. Okay, that's okay. Then I'll say it's lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Okay, so now it's just doing nothing. Try this, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Did I do this backwards? So if dist y is greater than 1, we subtract dist y. Oh, but we're doing the absolute value. I don't think I wanted that. So this is the height from the node down to the camera. And if it's more than 1, so the node is more than 1 above the camera, then we subtract the height. Zede Shah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Zede Shah, I think you're a streamer, aren't you? I believe you are a fellow game dev streamer. Or a software streamer. FYI, there are more Kindle redeems available if anyone wants to set fire to the plushie. Why would you want to set fire to the plushie? That's not very nice. Second favorite, welcome in. Are you working on programming the deep romance mechanics or the FPS shooter mode? I'm working on programming in a dither that happens on the ground pieces. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you like mini golf and or puzzles by chance? I don't. Rodrigo, thank you for the candle. But I do love supporting my fellow game dev streamers by trying out their games. Why? Have you made such a game? I love dithering. Yeah, me too. Dithering is the best. So it's like, it's not affecting the ground pieces the way I'd like. Maybe, oh, it goes back to 1. I think I was multiplying this. I might have been messing it up for myself. But you know, is it just Covino? Yeah, you press that button. You press it right now. My dithering is not working. You can call me just Covino. Okay, I'll just call you Covino. What? I'm just kidding. Thank you. It's a problem I wouldn't want to have. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to second favorite. I'm just going to clear out these changes because they're not working. And I want to rethink this. Because I was just trying to push it. How dare you? Exactly. Alright. let's take a look. Who's first favorite? Dedrigo. Regio. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. But welcome in. Who is my first favorite? Probably Coda. They're probably busy, so I can help. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Assists a dungeon party in completing this mini golf inspired puzzle game. Use your heroes wisely to par the course, golf term, and assist in collecting treasure in each map. Okay. Got some good background graphics here. Like that. Swap characters 1, 2, and 3. Launch character, left click and drag. Is it left click, drag, release? We'll find out. Use item abilities, right click, pause to escape. Oh, to pause, click escape. I see. Reset hole is R. Change camera view spacebar. Catch the development of our future games live on Twitch and YouTube. Just Covino Twitch, Just Covino YouTube. Is it Just Covino on YouTube though? I thought it was Covino on YouTube. Also, where are your videos? I should include release as well. Oh, I'm sure people will get it. I like puzzles and mini golf. I will give this a shot later. I can provide feedback if you like. Coda, do you want to try it right after me? I'll download it so you can just try it right awaysies. Very nice puzzle. Good job. Very fun game. We'll find out. Will me be the judge of that? No, I pay after I try it. I pay later. I need more YouTube videos. I need a new GPU though. Yeah, I think you had mentioned you were doing video editing and it kept just like crashing on you, which really sucks. Kind of makes it hard. I had to make mods to my video editor because it was like when I had a couple things going on the screen at once, it would just stutter so bad that it was like you didn't even know what was going on anymore. I assume there'll be music in such a game. We'll find out. Oh, is this a virus? You have to tell me if it's a virus. Turning a 30-second clip into proxy takes about 3 hours. Jesus. Okay, this opened on the primary screen, which is sensible. Music in this economy, it's more likely than you'd think. There we go. Ooh, look at this. Stuff's just falling in the background. Wait, what is it? Did you download it from? No virus, just malware. Oh. So this is, I just downloaded this off of itch, which I normally would never do, but I will for Covino, because I know him. And I watched him develop this on stream. Good music. I think I might sit down before I start this, because I'm like distracted, and it's been well over 10 minutes. Oh, my desk didn't want to go down. That's better. Okay, do you want to play it right after? Also, Hex, welcome in. You should have some virtual environment where you test the games. I just don't test them if it's download. Unless I know. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't just download anything. gonna check the audio levels. Okay, it's quite loud on yours compared to mine. But hopefully you can still hear me okay, too. Turn it down a little bit more. Play it right after. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm very conscious about that, though. I wouldn't let someone put something on my computer. Complete the course, collect the treasure, prior course. Okay. Look at all these. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we're on one. Can I pan the camera, or do I just find out when I go? Oh! Oh, I hopped him! Does everyone have to make it? What does this mean? Music is good. Sandboxy. Not too shabby. Wait, but am I on a new level now? Because it looks like I'm in a new place. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, so Covino, a little note. As an old lady, I like to sometimes use the number pad instead of the numbers at the top of my keyboard. And the number pad numbers don't work. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh, and if you pause it while you're dragging, then I've released. And yeah, that counted as a stroke just now. That kind of upsets me. Okay. Little tidbit. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh. Oh, because I already have an item. What did I just do? Oh, nothing. Conrad, welcome in. Checking out Covino's new game. Although I found a bug or two. I can write them down, actually. That it was more discovery-based to make up for my lack of puzzle-building skill. That's okay. How do I get out? It is fun to bounce them around, though. Yeah, making them hit each other is delightful, and I want that to be more of a required part of the experience. This guy's helmet's on backwards. Has that always been the case? Is that on purpose? Right-click to use your ability. But what does that do? Oh, it didn't work before. I did use it before. Okay. 100% on purpose. Okay. Ooh. I guess I was too preoccupied with trying to be under par, but I don't need to do that all in one go, I guess. Oh. Yeah, shoot. Okay, so there's something hard to hit. I love the way that the camera's going around and like getting my oop. Oh, I don't know what I did there. TNT. Oh, Lord. Oh, Carrot, your breath smells bad. I like the powers. I think that's a cool addition. All right. A frog? Oh, I used my power for the wrong thing. Am I supposed to bring the frog? Oh. Oh, it's a teleport. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. Wait, could I see my, Oh, I died. I hate when that happens. I hate when I die. Wait, I opened the gate before I went up, didn't I? Q8, welcome in. People billiards, yes. 22 strokes, new record. Good job, I heard. Thank you, U9. Don't put a cheetah and a crab in the same room. Things can go sideways real fast. That's funny. I get it. We love strokes. Okay. Settle down, boys. Yeah, okay, so this is, I guess I have to restart. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I guess I probably should have been doing that the whole time. Yeah, that's frustrating. There's no way to cancel once I start one. Don't let her drag you like that. Wait, what? What game is this and how to play? This is Covino's new game that he just released on itch. Gallant Golf. It's like fantasy, but golf, kind of. I need to get... Ah! Okay, that works. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works. Yes. See, I swear I did that before. Hi, Carrot. She is so desperate for my attention now. See, that just counted. I just clicked into the game and it counted as a stroke. Toma, welcome in. Do you want up? Why don't you get up here? Wait, did we have a second candle before and I totally missed it? We did. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you for the candle, Rodrigo. Okay. Okay. So stay away from this because it'll bork up the place. At least until I get these guys out of here. Oh. Sorry. Okay, I guess I gotta land on it. That's fair. Oh. No, this time it did stay down, so maybe that wasn't really the issue. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no, no, no! Why would you go down so fast? Yeah, Coda loves Kirby's Dream Course. So this'll probably please. Do you see this light leaking here, Covino? In the corner? It's not a big deal, but it's probably something to fix before you publish it to Steam. Oh, it never got high enough. I'm just like bouncing down. Probably won't be publishing this one to Steam. Don't think it's good enough. Oh. I'm really not sure how I could possibly get up there. Hi, I see you. I see you. Maybe I should let Coda take a turn, because I'm struggling, and he probably will just, like, beat me in no time. Damn, I didn't even get to half, but I feel kind of stuck on this. So, Coda, if you can hear me, would you like to take a turn? And I'll sit with Carrot and hold her while she feels like she has more attention. Alright. Tell him you're the one that made this short. In case I don't know you.
Okay. Okay. Hello, is this thing on? Can anybody hear me? Coda here. I'm the guy that made this short. Sound great, thank you. Alright. So, yes, playtesting Covino's game. Yes. I like golf, I like puzzle games, I have brain damage. So it's like kind of a poor synergy combo. But let's give it a whirl. Let's see. Okay, so just first impressions here because I didn't watch anything that iHeart did. Yeah, there's a nice juicy little title menu here. Like the background scrolling with some objects falling. This little key here makes it very intuitive, you know, what all the stars and completions mean. And, you know, without any major text here, I'm assuming that these must be the courses. Should I relaunch the game? Did she unlock stuff here that I shouldn't know?
You should just start at the first one. It looks
Okay.
like my scores didn't hold.
Okay.
Because I don't have any stars on any of them, but obviously if I progressed, I should at least have the first star on all of them, right?
Yeah, that seems like that's how it ought to be.
So that's something for Covino to look into, I would say.
Yes.
Why don't I have any stars?
Yes.
So just push play.
Okay. So I'm just clicking on these.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. So there's some stars here.
So the first one.
Just UI has an update bug. Hello, David does dev. Sorry, it's been a while since I've read some lead speak. Okay.
Okay, now
Should I restart if you already have the stars? Does it matter?
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as you know what
I don't know what the controls are either. I didn't look at that. Okay, it looks like R is either change camera or reset.
space is to change camera.
Space is to change camera. Okay, so we have sort of this. Okay, so left mouse is.
Count it as a stroke.
Okay, alright, but I can reset, so not a big deal.
And then right clicks to use your item in your inventory.
Okay, where is my inventory? Looks like I have 3 people here, and they have, well, it looks like they have nothing here, but okay, so just sort of seems like the shields belong to the night guy, and the potions belong to the wizard witch, and the arrow belongs to the archer, or the bow thingy. So, okay, that makes sense. Oop. The headset just told me that its battery is low and it needs to charge now.
Oh no. Okay.
Sorry, everybody.
It's very jarring. Can you switch back to OBS?
Yeah, sure.
It's at the bottom. It's a tab. It's the black circle. You mute the desktop audio.
Here.
Yes. So that we can balance it after we get connected.
Thank you for your patience. Your view is important to us. Please hold, and you will be connected as soon as my audio. Oh my. Ooh.
Okay. No, you fix it then. Let me just set it up to connect to the right output.
Streaming's kind of hard sometimes. You have to be like your own TV production studio. Know all your own equipment intimately with all
Can
the
you
little.
not hear the game music anymore?
I can hear it, but it's very faint.
Okay. What's that?
That's good. Yeah.
Because like they're not hearing it at all.
Okay. Well, it's good in my ears.
Let me turn up the. Okay, now it should be good.
Okay. All right. So we're back. So, just in general, Covino, I feel like the level sound matches the flavor pretty well. It's nice. Okay, let's actually do something here. How do I do anything? Okay. Oh, I drag. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like that. Okay.
Kind of like cowbell.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, is my guy dead? I don't know what happened. Oh. Okay, so middle mouse also does something. Sorry, I probably should have looked at the instructions before I got in the hot seat here. Okay, so the scroll. Let's see, can I pan? Can I? Yeah, how do I do it?
They've not put their faces.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, alright. Here, and so we have like a power and a direction. I don't know, okay. Can I get over these people? That was kind of a fail. Okay. Let's try again. It's an interesting choice to sort of have the pullback, like the slingshot way of doing it instead of in the direction of. It's probably better this way. Okay, so I couldn't launch him. So, is this guy dead? He's dead. Okay, so I don't. It's a little unintuitive to me that he's dead. Like I see like his juices are coming out, but like I didn't know why he died. And
It'd be better if you could select him instead. Maybe gray out his image.
yeah, that might be a good touch.
Repeat it.
What iHeart said is that it might be a good touch to like gray him out or make him unselectable if he's dead. And yeah, I don't know, maybe some kind of like quick message or graphic or GPU particles of some kind, just to kind of help indicate that he's dead. Okay, so I seemingly can't jump, but so must be get the shields and then charge into him. Oh jeez, why didn't that work? Ooh, I feel like my control here is a little wonky. But, oh, tripping? Why can't I move him? Okay, I'll try starting the level. Yeah, maybe it's bugged out. Alright, so we got our knight here, and I'm just gonna charge straight ahead. See. Other way, this way. Okay, so the knight had some bounce, but the other ones didn't. That's interesting. So, okay. Maybe just a little casual whoop. Okay. So I'm trying to think out loud here. I went down the shield and I'm thinking, let's see. I keep trying to like zoom and pan around to like get a better look of what's going on. Is there like the itch page? Can I pull this up on the other window or something?
Yeah, here.
There we go. I really needed to look at this. Okay. Okay. So
The one that it doesn't say here is that the specific character can only pick up their specific item,
okay.
and you only need one character to hit the flag to have finished the level. You don't need to get all of them.
Okay.
So, here, I'll just put this here for you to see.
Okay.
But you can go back to the main and finish it in one shot.
Okay. So I shot the wizard back just because I wanted to see if the shield was still there. And okay. So I'm gonna switch over to the archer. I don't know if it's the right name for him. Because last time I was trying to use the archer, I couldn't move them. But I think it's because I was doing right click instead of left click. So, okay. So, alright, so now that I know that there's a special ability and it's right click, my guess is that the consumables are the special abilities. So I have to have a thing in order to use it. That being said, let's go, and I could just touch the flag here, but I'm trying to get a feel for this game, so.
So you do get a little lift, it seems.
Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so got a treasure, and that it gave me a star in some way, but it's not totally
That's
clear.
because I already had all of them.
Okay, all right.
It was filled in. And you just shot him into it.
I did, yeah. It's something that might be a good touch is to give like just I guess some kind of indication of what kind of height or trajectory the character might have before you launch them.
Yeah, do they all have the same height?
Yeah, and it's I'm gonna reset here just so.
Having the knight's helmet backwards, I can see why it's funny, but it's very confusing to me because you can tell, like, it seems like it's it's backwards.
Yes.
See, I heard funny girls. Are you?
I do heart funny girls. Yeah, no, I'm just in the hot seat to play test here, and yes, Grumble of Pugs. That's the Mega Bat guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game's
The
good.
Mega Bat guy.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so I got these shields here. At least I will in a moment. Okay, so now what do they do and how do I use them? And oop. So something that I tried to do, Covino, just talking out loud, and maybe some of this will be helpful for you, is I left clicked, and then I thought to myself, oh no, I don't actually want to move. I wanted to use the special ability. So then I hit escape, I tried to cancel the action somehow, and now like I still have the arrow up even though I'm not pressed on the left mouse button, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay, so I released it and did something. Okay, so it looks like there was a little charge kind of thing here. I want to do that again because I want to barricade, or I want to barrel through the ogre guys here. But I'm not sure how to aim my guy. Okay. So, looks like... Okay. So it just seems like whatever way he's facing is where he's going to charge through. But yeah, especially with the helmet orientation being backwards, it's kind of confusing which way he's actually facing. And also, it seems like he's kind of like... Nah, okay, I was gonna say, it seems like he's kind of like rotating a lot, but that's just like because he was still in motion. So, and also that time I did like the charge thing, and it seemed like I got some air. And I don't know if it's just because of the camera, but it's kind of unclear when I'm on the ground versus when I'm not. Oh, and the charge thing looks like it did knock over the guy, which is not something I put together immediately because I'm kind of dumb. But that should help with this. Hey, all right. So it looks like that transported us to, must be level 2. It might be a good touch to have some sort of more clear transition between level 1 and level 2. And it might be a good idea to indicate somewhere in the UI where, like, what level I'm on. But all right, sweet. Is there a way that I can zoom out and see the? Oh, sorry, I'm not my computer. I'm just trying to see. Change camera view spacebar. All right, let's try to do that because I wanna know where I'm going. Oh shoot. Click back in the window to try to highlight the focus in Windows. Oh, middle mouse button. See, would you want like a transition menu? Just as return to menu. I was just picturing some sort of like level complete. Start level 2. Or something. Yeah. All right, middle mouse button does something here. Okay, so there's 2 camera views. Secret screenshot controller. I see. Okay. Oh, okay, but I can kind of manipulate with the mouse scrolling. Yes, Crovino. It may be also kind of slick to add a camera pan somewhere too. Yeah, like either a middle mouse drag or WASD. Yeah, WASD seems like that might be kind of intuitive. Just because like when I'm playing this, I kind of want to like see what I'm dealing with ahead, so I know, or at least I can kind of like plan and get an idea of what I want to do. So, yeah, you know, I'm talking a lot, but I'm just picking this apart and giving it to Gordon Ramsay. But I like the concept as a game. Like, I think I like golf style games. I like puzzle games, and I think there's some good bones here. And I think you'd be doing yourself a disservice to just abandon it because I don't know, because I hard tore it up.
You're the one tearing it up.
Yeah, well.
Now that I'm watching it a second time, I can understand how you're supposed to solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
I just like didn't know the first time and just strong-armed it.
Yeah. I think, yeah. So just like, you know, you're giving me 3 arrows here and a box of TNT. So as a player, I'm thinking through this like, okay, I learned in the first level that I can maybe lob the guy over, but it's kind of unreliable, and I can't really predict like how much height I'm gonna get or even whether I'm gonna clear objects. So I'm gonna, I don't know, I'll try and shoot my archer into the bows and but not fall into the lava. So I don't know. Can I bank it off the side here? Let's try it. Oh, let's try it at least. Yeah, I was using right mouse. I'm still not used to controls, but I'm not gonna blame anybody else for that. Alright, so that was fission mailed. Let's restart.
Can you just go straight and go for the one?
Yeah, I could go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta get the cancel thing. Also, something that's a little unclear that might be useful, like just in text in a tutorial, or just maybe with some kind of like juice or UI elements. It's not clear to me whether doing the consumables or like the ability, if that adds to my stroke count. Like I just started the game and I don't care about the stroke count because I'm just trying to get to the finish line.
You also still have the arrow from when you died and restarted.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
That might be a bug.
Well, it might be a bug, but if it's an intentional choice, maybe it would.
No, it wouldn't be because you restarted. So like,
Oh, yeah.
everything should be cleared back to the restart.
Yeah, you're right.
You might be over-explaining it though. Can you just play the game?
Yeah, okay, I'll shut up. Sorry. It's probably more of a.
Just like play the damn game.
Yeah.
The damn orange.
Yeah, the mouse. I think what it's doing. Okay, yeah, I could rant for a long ass time, but I will try to be a little bit more respectful of everybody's. Holy smokes, am I dead, or did I just get launched? Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. Oh heck, he's coming for me. Oh, oof, close call that was. All right, let's just get to the old finish line here. All right, so what do we have? Potions, so it's wizard time, and looks like some some kind of gate here, and there's a thingy there, but I can't quite make out what it is. And it looks like I'm at the max for zooming out here. Okay, so if God is a merciful God, the potions here will open the gate. So let's just try and do that. Nope. Okay. Maybe clear to the devout in chat that God hates us, but okay. It looks like it made me a wall passing through kind of. Oh, but it timed out. Oh, rat. Okay. All right.
I was able to do it while I was still moving. I picked it up and then used it in the same.
Okay. Our heart's giving me the hacks here because she wants to get back in the hot seat. Yeah. I thought you wanted me to take like an hour. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. Rats. All right. All right. I did it. And all right. Switch to Mr. Shield Man. And flying blind here, but I think the shields were like here. All right, got some shields. And all right, what are we working with here? Still can't exactly tell where the goal is, but oh shoot, can I use the shields while I'm mid-run? I guess so. All right.
Yeah, it would be nice to see. You're moving to a level than you are.
Yeah, agree. tell you what. Yeah, I can tell that she's got ants in her pants here, so I'll just play this level, and then I'll hand it back to her. But
You're very verbose.
yeah,
Spent an hour.
it's funny is like I was like thinking I was gonna go through and talk about this game through the 91 different lenses of game design as described by Professor Jesse Schell. I wanted to make sure that we're giving good feedback to our community, but perhaps not this time. All right, yeah. So I see. Yeah, exactly. At least I got chicken. All right, go with Mr. Knight and left click, and I don't know. Maybe we'll like try to stop right before the fireballs. Okay, yeah, that kind of worked. And Oop. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, no, I got fireball. That was too slow. Okay, I'm gonna restart, because I feel like I had a good strategy for completing the level without pissing my wife off too much.
Oh, not again.
Love the sound bite. Beautiful touch. Alright. Stop right before the fireball. Close enough. And launch over.
Not like this.
Not like this. Love it. Should be like a raid sound effect when you're streaming. Not like this. Okay. I think there's a timing thing, but I can't see it, so. Hey, there we go. All right, that's where I said I would end it. So I'm gonna give it back to iHeart here, but
Try it on your own time.
yeah, I'll try it on my own time. Yeah, hopefully there's something useful to be derived from this ranting, Mr. Covino, and thank you all, community, for lending me a bit of your time.
Glad it was helpful.
Yes, and I will catch you next time.
I keep saying Coda should do his own streams. I think at this rate he's gonna. Jeez, the volume is very loud on this music. Alright. Oop. There we go. Yeah, Covino, thank you for sharing that. And I agree with Coda. I think it's worth exploring a bit more and don't just don't necessarily move on unless you're not happy developing it. People approach a game like this, so many things I didn't think about. Yeah, I definitely think being able to pan could be nice, but it's like a different game then. And you had said you were thinking like exploration. And if you're panning and you can see everything, then you aren't exploring. You're just like solving a puzzle. Oh, good call. Yeah. I like the exploration and just kind of brute forcing and just trying stuff approach. But, all right, let's turn this down quite a bit and check volumes. Maybe I just review and playtest various games on stream, and that can be a thing I do. I think that would be nice. Good opportunity for people to find out if their games are like friendly to like certain disabilities too, and like color blindness definitely being one of them. This arm got all messed up. Okay. Is the music audible to you guys? It's really hard for me to tell. That should be better. Sounds normal. Okay, I'll turn back to where it was. Okay. So, what were we doing? Oh, I canceled on the dither, the extra dither. Oh. Oops. Someone cat blocked me. Amazing concepts. Definitely worth fleshing out more and fixing a few little buggies. This was really fun, and I'm not normally into this kind of game. Great job. Great job. I really mean that. I'm not just buttering your biscuit. Okay, so we added movements. Add dithering to raised ground pieces. We'll do that later. Oh, thanks. Of course. We'll do it later because I think the other stuff might change how I do this. Plant seeds directly from inventory if hole is in front of you. So go down to seed. So inventory item accessed. If equipable, try place. If equipment key or no, the Hatted Hat. Hello, welcome in. That's a fun name. Happy Saturday. We're doing a little dev here. And target dot owner dot item spawner dot. It's not going to tell me what item spawner functions are. Get item. Is full. Full item. if self is seed. Hello. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to our motley crew. And Azertinos, hello on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just adding a little check here because right now when we try to place an item, if the ground piece already has an item, we don't do anything, but I want to add an extra check. So if it's a seed that we're holding or that we're clicking on and the thing in front of us is a hole, then we want to plant ourselves instead. Item spawn item is this. So let's first say if self is seed. Then we're gonna get this. And then if this is whole item, item spawn item dot plant item self. Try place item, we need to send in the player. Or the player is holder. It's hold node. So if we're going to plant item, we're taking an equipable, which is really just a seed. So we could rename this. Type seed. Although I guess it's not, it's just an item. Because we might want to be able to put other things like berry things. Yeah. And then we return. So we don't do anything else with this. We just do a plant. So let's try it. See how it works. Also, Grumble, welcome in from earlier. I don't know if you left already. That's okay. No pressures. No pressures. Alright. Oh, haha. I have to set it to not unequipable anymore. Because it checks that first. Okay. Oh, right. I see. So if target owner is ground piece, this, elif target dot owner is whole item. And self is seed. target owner. Try that. Because it's supposed to always get the thing that's on top. So in this case, the thing that's on top is the hole. So it wasn't returning true in the first place. There we go. That's, I think, much better than having to equip a seed first. Yeah. All right. So then the question is, do we want to try and plant the seed first, or do we want the option to equip it? I guess this is fine for now. I'm just thinking, I was interested to change how the inventory works right now. Let's just take this out. Right now, when you click on something in your inventory, it only does one action, and that action is just like from an order of operations of priorities. But what I'd like to do is when you click on it, it'll open a menu of a few different options. So like you can try to plant the seed if you're in front of a hole. You can try and set the seed on the ground if you're in front of the ground. You can equip the seed at any point. Those would all give like the options. So I'm not going to worry about the order of things. I'm just going to call this good for now. Okay. That's planting as the default in clicking seed in front of hole. Clicking inventory seed in front of hole. Okay. Yeah, this right here. So, validate, delete, save will be a nice thing to add. It's a little boring though, but I think it's okay. Sometimes we gotta do boring things. So in our save panel, save data panel, we have a delete button. And right now, if you click the delete button, it just deletes your save. But I just wanted to add a pop-up validation. Like, did you mean to do that? you fuck up just now? Like, let's give you a chance to not do that. Okay, so this is delete. And this is used elsewhere, so I think it's fine. But we'll just add a... Oh wait, there already is a function. On delete, save, press. So yeah, what we'll do is add in here a check. And then if the check passes, then we actually go through the delete. So let's design a pop-up. Confirmation dialog. I don't know that I want to do this. I might just make my own. Let's do this first. So are you sure you want to delete? Center of screen with keyboard focus. So I'll say confirm delete. And this will have signals canceled, confirmed. So I'm gonna open the docs for this really quick. Okay. So maybe what we can just say is this is a separate function on confirm delete. So var confirm is confirm delete dot instantiate, and then we can say add owner dot add child confirm, and before that even we'll say utility tricon confirm dot confirmed to unconfirmed delete true. So if it's confirmed, we'll go here. Else we just don't do anything else. That's the idea. So we'll see how that works. Delete. Are you sure you want to delete? Cancel. Delete. Are you sure you want to delete? Yes. Easy. Test. And it's a child of the list. So when we change scenes, if canceling it leaves it as a byproduct, we would be deleting it then, but I kind of want to see if this is something we need to do garbage collection on. Save lists, confirmation. All right, so if I cancel, it's still there. Delete, cancel, it's still there. Okay, so I need to handle if you canceled to delete the thing. Okay. On cancel, delete. I guess I could just have... I don't want to have one for each window. We'll just queue free it. Okay. First time I've seen the chat so quiet. Yeah, that's okay though. Sometimes they get quiet. It's a lurker friendly stream, so people are probably just working on stuff. Okay. So if I click delete and then cancel. Oh, I'm not passing it. Haha. Okay. Find. Confirm. Try that again. We're too busy to bully her. Wow. You know, not everyone bullies me, Grumble. It's kind of just a you thing. Alright. That. And then cancel. It's gone. It's good. We do it this way. Also good. Okay, cool. Neat. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. Hello. I really have to pee. So I'm gonna go do that really quickly. I'm watching iHeart devlogs on 3 screens at the moment. Might have finally reached too much iHeart. Why are you watching? You're watching them all at the same time? Why? That's nice. Are you just trying to trigger the bot? Because I fixed it. I did fix it. Adds confirmation on deleting a save. This is a good thing to have. Efficiency. Gotta get as much iHeart in your veins at once. All about the efficiency. Oh, of course. If you can be one thing, you should be efficient. So this one's going to require me going into Blender, but I think it's time. I've been avoiding this one for a bit. Essentially what we're going to do is we're going to separate the... When we have our terrain pieces, which I don't actually have one open right now, ground piece. We have... It's just a solid mesh. And what I want to do is separate out the green from the dirt or the rock so that I can have the green part hidden if we place a ground tile on top of it, because right now it kind of sticks out the side and there wasn't really a good way to like scale it so that it wouldn't stick out the sides a little bit. So instead we're just gonna toggle off the grass when we put down a ground tile, and then toggle it back on, of course, if we remove the ground tile. And then I'm also thinking, as long as I'm in there, what I'll do is I'll make all of the ground tiles, the ground pieces that have the different colored grass, I'll have the same color rock, which means I don't just have to make a new mesh for separating out each of the 4 colors. I need to make a new combined mesh for each of the 4 colors with this this gray rock, because I think having the different colored rocks looks kind of bad. I like them all being the same, which is what it used to be when I was combining them piecemeal. So that's my plan, Stan. And I might do this just through remapping instead of like combining meshes. But first we'll do the separation one. So yeah, that's the plan. But I'm gonna BRB because I just need to go to the bathroom really quick. And then we'll do that. Alright, sorry for the delay. We, dealing with some family drama, so I had to deal with some texts here, but we're all good now. Oof, family, am I right? Just in time for the holidays. Everyone's kind of crazy right now. But, you all don't want to hear about that. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna separate the cap on the ground from the terrain. You do actually? Let's just say, I have made a choice as an adult to not let certain people into my life. And, it turns out that the people who just generally don't respect you as a human being won't respect your right to privacy either. Which I guess makes sense. But that's a little bit of little tea that maybe I shouldn't be sharing. But that's how it is sometimes. Alright. This looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. What else is the internet for? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Grumble. What is the internet for if not sharing my family drama, you mean? Yeah, good job setting the boundaries. Thank you. Yeah. It took a while for me to figure it out, but then I was just like, it's needed, and then they're like, well, I don't respect your right to make this decision, which is quite telling. Where come from the idea to stream your hobby? I don't really know, because I wasn't watching Twitch before I started streaming to Twitch. That's a really good question. Yeah, I don't know. It was a 4x4x2. I guess I just always have been like a talker, and it just kind of made sense to try, I guess. I'm really not. I'm not sure. Like, I remember telling people like, hey, I think I might try this. But oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because I was a big YouTube watcher. Alright, so I think this is the size. I scaled it in 2 directions only. Oh, 0.6 and 0.6. Oops. Okay. This can go. Let's move this to a new collection. Oh. And call it terrain mods. Step. Or I'll just call this one green. Spavel, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna do this. Green. Step. Is getting into Godot hard? Welcome in. Sezik? I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but I apologize if I'm not. I didn't think Godot was too hard, but I came from Unity. So if you're completely new to game dev, I'm not the person to ask. But as someone that was also like a programmer prior to game dev, I've found Godot to be like very comfortable. Now I'm like a programmer in addition to a game dev. Where's the seam on this? This is messy. Maybe I'll just grab by faces. Oh, no, it's wrong button. Pavel. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, well, you do have an S in there, you know. It's okay. Pavel. I will remember. Or I'll do my best to remember. Yeah, I just have to grab the faces. This will be easier when I have the other colors. I just, for this one, because I want the green in the green rock, need to make sure that this is good. Separate selection. Grab. C. No. Stop editing. Grab. Z. No. There we go. Oh no. There you are, you monster. Okay. Separate selection. And then grab Z. There we go. Rock. Evie Mash Games. Hello. I heart funny boys too. Nice. Nice. And thank you for the follow, Evie. Welcome. Okay, so we've separated this out. It's good. And then the thought is, could we make... We'll call this green rock. And this will be top. We'll just call it rock, because this is going to be the universal. All right, and then this. X. That. This top row is all the different colors for the original options. Was it difficult to set up your first stream? I mean, my first stream was super, super scuffed. So, in that sense, no. I just want to remember. Okay, so if I say grab in the X by 0.5, 0.2, 0.15, say 0.1, because then I can do this one the same. And then we'll I'll grab X.1. Nice. Because I just want these to look identical. I don't know if there'd be a change left to right, but just to be sure. You're absolutely welcome. Love the nice chill vibes. Thank you. I remember the webcam work headset and mic on mute for the first streams. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So when I started streaming, I had an external webcam because I didn't have a built-in one, but it was like just like the cheapest, like $10 Logitech. And then I used a headset from my work that had like a mic in it, and that was the hardware I was working with. I had an older graphics card. I think I already had my 2 terabyte SSD, my secondary memory. I was using Streamlabs because like I had no idea how to set up anything else. And I streamed really weird times and for really short times to 0 people. So like one of my first streams, I streamed for 2 hours before work. And the first hour of the 2, I was muted, but no one was watching, so no one told me. And then on the second hour, someone came in and said, hey, you know you're muted, right? And that was a bummer because I was like recording them too to like upload. I didn't have to upload that one. But yeah, it's just like growing pains, you know? I bet you laughed. I did. How can you not? Oh. Here we go. Oh, this only did the one. Oops. Grab X.15. Classic. Yeah. Now the graphics card is in a better place. My computer. Yeah. I think the trick is to just get started streaming and improve as you go. Exactly. I mean, I would say I got lucky because I got found. I got found and scooped up by Beegs, and he just started consistently coming to my streams, and like then I found his streams back. But like if I had just watched other people's streams and like learned from them beforehand, if I had made the effort to like find out how other people do it and get to know other people in the community, I would have been a lot better off. And I just got lucky that I was found, but like I shouldn't have, basically. So it's his fault. It's entirely his fault. DB9 wasn't patient 0. DB9 might have been, but Beegs was the first one that I was like, he was a regular. And I had been streaming for like a month, like a couple times a week, like twice a week. And then I got a cold really bad, and I was like bedbound and I was bored. And so I was like, I guess I'll like see who else is on Twitch. Because like I just never watched Twitch, I only streamed to it. And then I recognized his name as like someone live at the time and went in and was like, okay, this is great. And then I learned so much from being there, and yeah, finding out how other streamers operate. Do we want to make any additional colors as long as we're here? Because we just could. We could just do that. Like, that's what we have. We could make like a different green, or we could make like brown. That's kind of chocolatey and delicious. Maybe like this, more of like a burnt orange. I kind of love it. That looks pretty. Now she trolls the other streamers. It's come full circle. Exactly. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry about the ads. I already took my break mid, so I don't need to go again right now, but sorry. Yeah, now I'm the biggest troll on Twitch, and it's all Beegs' fault. I'm sure he'd appreciate me saying that. Oh, that's pretty cute. I was thinking it could be neat to have like a black and white option. That looks so yummy. They're such pretty colors. I just love them. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So you could be like gothic with your world. Everybody's subbed now. That's true. We got a lot of gifts today. All right. I think this is good. We just got to name them. I didn't do that before. They're all just named green. Yellow top. Oh. Red. Red top. I think the brown one's my favorite. I'd be interested in adding more of a chocolatey brown. I might do that as well. Silver. Silver top. Slate. Slate top. Yeah, I don't think the people in ads are missing anything right now anyway. The idea is that when we're setting up our pieces, we'll have... Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Maybe they taste like crayons. They look like they taste like crayons, but I would still like taste them. Is 2026 the year Bread Factory has its first 10 employees? No. Security guys to carry all the sacks of money and dog food. So Coda. It's okay. He likes carrying heavy things. We'll say. Alright, we're gonna make our dark chocolatey dream. No, not this. Yum. This is like a burnt orange, really. But we'll just call this dark brown. Why is this capital T? Hi, Tricky. Welcome in. Hello. Just doing a little blender modding. Security guys to carry Coda. That sounds good. Bet he'd like that. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm chilly. Is anyone else cold? Does it feel cold in here? I might need some hot tea. Who are these goobers? Those are my pups. But there's only one carrot, not two. Yeah, I added some new emotes. Because I thought the one of Spud especially was super lacking. Like, what is that? You know? Like, we can do better. So, I wanted to get a good one of her, but then looking through my pictures, I found some really good ones of Carrot also. Drinking some chai. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it like a chai latte or just like a chai? Get Miss Boys a blankie. Stat. Yeah, I might need to. Actually, I have a sweater on the back of my chair. What am I doing? It's just like, oh, I'm cold. I must eat some hot cake instead of just like actually getting a blanket on. Putting more clothes on. Thank you, DV9. Carrot looks so perfect with her little mouth open. A chai latte. Oh, that sounds so good. But maybe I should bake a cake. I'm just saying. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, cake is always the first choice. Red Squad Gamma reporting for blankie duty. Yeah, I don't think Bread Factory is going to be hiring staff this year. I think we'll wait till at least next year. I am Merlin. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Temptic. Hello. Otterly Falcon raid. Were you guys collabing? What were you working on? Kuko, welcome in. Hello. Conrad, hello. Cam, hi. Welcome in. What were you working on? What? So much energy. What are we doing? Where is me? You're here. You're here. You're safe now. You're an iHeart stream. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And I was just making some modifications to my terrain pieces. Normally, I can show you what they would look like. No hiring? I'm going back to work then? Oh, I'm sorry. I was 100% planning on working for you. Prepared a CV and everything. You prepared a CV is not the same as getting hired. Tisk tisk. But I can show. This is what my game looks like now, and this is what the terrain pieces look like. So you get an idea. We can rotate the colors so you see. So there's 4 different colors, and you can see the rock is changing with them too. And then it goes back to green. And so what I'm doing is I'm making them all have the same color rock for the base rock by separating it and then also redoing the UV on the original green one so that it'll have the different colors but the same base. And then I'm also making some new colors. So we got a burnt orange, silver, slate, like close to a black as we can get, white, and then like a chocolatey brown because it looked like chocolate and made me hungry. And I'm doing this for some reasons related to tech limitations. But then also I thought, yeah, I'll add more colors as long as I'm here. Working on poll enhancement for the Godot Twitcher plugin. Nice. Had to fight Twitch API a bit and my own code. But close to be done. The example for the new feature is practically a Godot-driven admin UI for polls on Twitch. That's awesome. You've made it to the funny farm. That's right. Merlin wanted to put me up for adoption. Oh. Well, you can run free here. Leap through the fields. So when you say poll, you mean like polling the chat? If I understand correctly. I'm going to turn on the music volume a little bit. Feels too loud now. Yeah, all I can say about this stream is that when you're here and you're chilly, you don't put on a jacket or a blanket. You make cake. And I think that if that appeals to you, then you've come to the right place. All right, we're going to use my tool to batch export. Working on my personal homepage, CV, etc. So not completely inaccurate. Oh, okay. You said I could put you up for adoption. Don't make me look like the bad one here. Damn. Cake is a long-term solution to the problem. That's true. That's true. Also, like a brownie. And like, let's serve it with a little bit of vanilla ice cream, you know, but like a hot brownie, I think could also help in these trying times of feeling too chilly. It's like day 2 of getting back to calorie counting after the holidays, and I'm like, cake, pastries, quesadilla, like what are we having? Like, something's wrong with me. Okay, I'm gonna make a new folder here. More terrain pieces. We'll batch export here. Warm brownie. I'm waiting till Monday. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I'm like, should I? But no. The answer is no. Like, I've seen... I've seen the video footage of me. Absolutely not. I should not put it off. But it's tempting. Okay, I'm going to add a new folder here and call it Custom Terrain. No, I've seen too many videos of myself and my chins lately. I don't think we should be delaying our diets. Or at least I shouldn't be delaying my diet. You guys can do whatever you want. But let's do this. Grab these and put them over here. Homemade carbonara is absolutely great. That does sound great. I honestly, like, I'm so hungry that, like, I'd eat just about anything at this point and be, like, going ape shit on it. Dopetimist, welcome in. Hi. Your videos have been doing better than ever. Have they? How do we delay your diet? Make me feel pretty as I am, I guess. Oh, you just mean like in general. Yeah, my devlog series is doing better than any of my older videos. Although, like, since the release of the first one, each one after it, for the most part, has just done a little worse than the one before. So now I'm like, oh no, there it goes. Have to raid and run now. Have a great stream. Thanks for taking in the crazy, polite people I brought with me. Crazy, but also polite, it sounds like. Except Temptic, he's a naughty little otter. Oh. Well, I won't take Temptic then. Do you want me to cook something for you? No, I want to make a protein shake at some point. All the graphs are going up and to the right. I guess. My viewership hasn't gone down over time to, like, negative views, but, like, for instance, if we want to talk turkey, this one's scheduled. This is the horror clips we already watched on New Year's. So I released this yesterday, and it has 119 views, which means it is one of the worst releases of recent times for me. Nor, welcome in, and Augie, welcome as well. Hello. Hey, cutie, I raided in with the burb and the bobber. That's cute. Anyway, I'm off now. Bye bye. Have a good wait, raid and run. I don't know if you said what you're up to though. Have a good whatever it is you're getting up to. But yeah, like I knew that the clips would do poorly, so I'm not really looking at those, but like this one I worked really hard on. So I'm like YouTube's not sharing it, like, so I know it's not all on me. But like, yeah, and this one did great, and then this one's worse than any of the other ones, but oh well, we live. But the thing about YouTube, I'll just say, the thing about making YouTube content is that it's like buying a lottery ticket. It's a lot like making a game and releasing it. Considering pivoting to heist gameplay because it might be faster to complete. Oh, what? Why? But that was the whole hook, was taking the pictures and like the compromising situations. YouTube is difficult. Yes, YouTube's difficult. It's unpredictable. It's only partially based off of skill. There's a lot of luck that goes into it. And my mantra is just like, don't get too caught up on an individual video's success. Just like, you know, just keep trying to like do what I'm trying to do, which is like tell stories about my game development while like just not doing what I used to do, which is like raise my voice up 2 octaves and like talk really fast. Because I can't. And like in time, you know, like if I do it in a sustainable way, I'm not like making videos that aren't genuine to me. Whoever's into that will be there, and whoever's not won't, and that's fine. Core is climbing on your friends and hiding. That's true. That's true. Eventually, I was going to expand to more stuff, but yeah, the picture evaluation system is a lot. That makes sense. That is hard. That's kind of why I was suggesting, like, if you had a target attribute, so then you could just look like what person is in the center focus, and you could highlight, like, do an aura around whoever is gonna be considered as the center focus, and then you take the picture, and then it's just like, do they have red hair, or do they have like one of the 5 other possible hair colors? And if that answer is yes, and then like their gender is whatever, and their like 2 other attributes, then you get full score. Otherwise, you get partial. Because that's so much easier than like pose and angles and stuff. But I mean, it's all hard. Like it's challenging. But whatever you want to do, I'm here for it. Please spend 50 seconds to peer into my demented mind and help iHeart's channel. Oh, that's so sweet, Coda. Yes, Coda made a amazing earworm that is still in my head right now. Good content, yes. You should also employ the MySpace angle. What is that? What is that? Get this 100%. I'm a low energy queen. Oh, good. That also hearts funny boys. Excellent. Is there a squeaky iHeart content still out there somewhere? Yeah. Literally, like, most of my channel. Alright. I'll take a trip down memory lane to, like, earlier this year. Videos. Oldest. So, for a while, I was just uploading my stream VODs.
Hi, I'm iHeart
Check the audio mixing.
Funny Boys, and today I'm going to be introducing my newest game, Chicken Chasers.
Like, I was pulling up so high. You know?
Chicken Chasers is going to be my first commercial game release on.
She looks so happy and believes that it's actually going to be her first commercial game release. There's actually a portion in this devlog, if you skip ahead, where that was like the inspiration for my current devlog series is right here. Not the shot of carrot.
7 in the morning. It's been about 12 hours since the initial alpha demo of Chasing Chickens.
Chicken Chasers.
Released.
I called it the wrong name.
And I have about an hour before work starts. I got some feedback already on not liking how the precision is working in picking up coins when you get near the chicken. So I'm going to take this hour this morning, drink some coffee, and fix that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
So you can see this is like exactly what my current devlogs are like. Just me tired and being like, this is what I'm gonna work on today, and then a montage of me working on it with like lo-fi music playing. That's like literally all my devlogs now, because I just thought this part was so good. Kids today don't even know what the MySpace angle is. I'm 30. The Temptini remix. Yes, cut down trees. Make tower. Uh, um, my view is that the amount of effort to execute it doesn't add more fun. That's fair. I believe the fun of taking pictures isn't necessarily a checklist. But with heisting, I could make it more chaotic fun with less effort. That's a good point. Still just consideration. Yeah. I mean, It definitely seems like with this project that you're working on, getting something out faster, like getting the most fun to effort return because of the time scale you're desiring for this, it just makes sense. And like, I would just be a little worried that pivoting is gonna like slow you down more, but not necessarily. I'm here for it, whatever you want to try. This is me at peak energy levels. Same tree. Yeah, it's a plastic tree. We put it up every year. Goals to release faster. Yeah. The physics was fun when you were playing with that. And that's like very much what repo is too, right? It's like you're doing grabbing and stuff with physics. Stuff's like falling and breaking and you're bumping into shit, and it's like immersive and chaotic. Second year of the 1 week project, yeah. I mean, you said it. Okay. Okay, let's put my Twitch feed back up. We don't need to be looking at my YouTube my YouTube sadness. No, I'm really excited about YouTube. I have a lot of stuff I want to do for that still. I got a lot of plans. Color options. We need to change this. Tamara the Hammer. Hello, welcome in. So I need to rewrite the logic for all my stuff. Some of my stuff. Let's green, yellow, orange, red. I need to change the scale on this without linking it. So this one will now be this. Nice. Nice. How many did I make? Oh, right. They all become one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So white. Oh my gosh. Does white top still have the bottom? Didn't look like it. Slate. Brown. The previews are like messed up sometimes. Silver. all night. So let's rename this to top mesh. And then we're gonna have bottom mesh. What? Oh my god, stop. Bottom mesh. And this one's gonna always be rock. And this one's gonna be green top. So if this is gone, it's just that. Yep, okay. So then we also want to access and actually we don't need to because we already have it for the line mesh. So this we need to change. This we still want color options, but this we need just top color options. And we need to make sure that they're aligned indices. I think, yeah, that was in a export var top color options is going to be an array mesh. You get myself a developer girlfriend. My current one can't read me at all. That's pretty cute. That is cute. But also be nice to your girlfriend. Damn. Or is there a girlfriend? Is she in the room with us right now? Is she in the stream with us right now? Green top. Yellow top? Maybe you should decompile. Oof. Orange top. Red top. Brown top. And then dark brown top. And silver top. Okay, that should be it. And they all seem to be in the same order. My girlfriend goes to a different school in Canada. Sure. Maybe sounded harsher than I meant. You should add hashtag comments. Let's all be nice to each other. And to our imaginary girlfriend. I'm just kidding. Oh, Rodrigo, do you like the short? Should we just play it on loop for like 10 minutes while I go make a protein shake? Or Coda, are you interested in doing a little Coda's corner? Maybe do a little creation. I do want to test this first and do a commit. But then maybe give me like 5 minutes to finish this. So first we just needed to validate, yes, this is still working. If I highlight this, yeah, it's just highlighting the top, which is perfect. And if I change the color, yep, looks good. That all looks good. If I keep rotating the color though, it goes through the full set. Oh, I love the white caps. They're so cute. They look like snow. So I would think that we start with the default 4 colors, and then you have to unlock the other colors. Guess I need a Windows VM. I need to make music in. I mean, Coda does music stuff on his Linux machine. Chocolate rain. Good. I think this is super duper. I'm really happy with this. So we could call the color groupings like tasty colors, and then desaturated colors for like little collections that you get in a upgrade reward, or you invented new colors. Yeah, that's what I was doing in Blender. I was making new colors and changing this so it's a separate top. Which reminds me, the other thing I need to do is add a behavior. So let's say for the ground piece, I don't think we have any ground tile. Or floor? Wood floor? This isn't a custom script, so we'll have to extend it. Floor piece. Class name floor piece. So then we have item spawner. Add item. Do all this. We'll say if item is item. We'll also add if item is floor piece, get parent. Oh, my parent. I already have a thing for it. My parent dot my mesh dot visible is false. And then on child exiting tree, the exiting child, if exiting child is floor piece, my parent dot mesh dot visible is true. I guess I forgot I already had a variable for this. So let's just check this really quick. Just randomly stumbled upon a video that explains how to install it on Fedora using Lutris. Did you know Lutris has an otter as a logo? Oh, cute. Meant for you. Okay, we gotta craft. We gotta craft things and get crafty to test this. Jeez. I gotta chop down some trees and lower the terrain a bit too, because I didn't get the occlusion culling set up on terrain yet. The only problem is you can't tell that you're selected the Wow, I'm moving really fast. That's not good. Oh, I think my shift was like stuck. Alright, I should have gotten some achievements, yeah. So we'll get the wood floor. And then the check is, we'll place the wood floor. Oh. And we'll remove it. So if I place this, and we take out our floor height adjuster, which I now need. It didn't work. No. That's annoying. Is it not floor piece? Did I mess this up? That wouldn't matter. Alright, we'll check. This might get called a bunch. Small black boy, welcome in. Poor tree. What's wrong with the tree? It's okay. I'm gonna put this breakpoint on only after I'm in here. Because it gets called a lot. How are you, small black boy? Oh. Stop. Okay, fine. Stop. No. Okay, this is so... It got stuck in the input. Okay, now we put it on right at this moment. No, it just spawned a bunch of bushes. This isn't getting called, is it? Is this not how we do it? Just take that out. Yeah, it's not getting called either. Interesting. Fudge. Try place item. Oh, we just do a reparent. Okay. I guess we'll do it here. If new child is floor piece. All right, let's see. Maybe it'll work now. Who knows? I'd be tired. When did you start this project? I think it's been like a month and a half now. I'm not quite sure. Fuck you. Okay, it's still not working. And it doesn't detect it initially. Yeah, I think it's been like a month and a half. I think I started it in November. Asheroth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. "28 RID allocations of type P11 Godot body 3D relate to exit." Huh? Okay, so it thinks it did. Except it didn't. Okay. My mesh is the top one. And if that were invisible, it should look like this. But it doesn't. I hate it when my RID allocations leak, right? I'm really not sure what it means. I guess it's not doing it every time though, so maybe it was just because of the breakpoint funkiness. How's the day going? It's going pretty good. I'm getting good stuff done. And I tried out Covino's game. That was really fun. That was a nice little break. But yeah, just like in the zone today. Vibing. Zero G Scott, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Why? Yeah, so something else is making this visible. Or, oh. It's not visible because I can't highlight it anymore. I see. When and for how long? Very soon. Very, very soon. Like, can we say 5 minutes? I think it's been adding an extra mesh this whole time, which would explain why the highlight was so crazy. I don't know if you all remember, like a while ago, there was like this craziness with the highlight. I think it's adding an extra spawn at 0 for the ground piece, and that's what I'm seeing here. Because if we go through and we spawn all of our children, so if we go find where we're filling subtypes, set subtype, for a subtype, a sub height in height +1. So we start at 0. Okay, I'm such a silly goose. Okay. Okay. From 1 to... So now if this works, the top part will be gone. We'll see. Oh, good. That looks so crazy, but that's what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Okay. My sanity. Wait a second. Where else is this called? Oh, that's it. Okay, okay, okay. Your game looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Asher. The most difficult challenge in computer science is off by 1. No, it's being a silly goose is what it is. All right. Okay, beautiful. So now we just have ground. So there isn't grass poking out the side. And if we take this off, back to grass. Gotta run. Thanks so much for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Evie. Thank you. We did it. You know what? This calls for a celebration. So let's me go get food and let Godot take over. Let me just do a commit really quick because this was a lot of work. Adds more colors and separates. It calls for a brownie. Maybe I'll make a brownie flavored protein shake with some like walnut pieces in it. That sounds really good. Colors separates top from bottom. Green hides top when placing floor piece. I'm so happy I fixed that. Got it all working. Getting the whiskey. Blame Mrs. Boys for the rest of the evening. Oh my gosh. Don't blame me for your choices. All right. I mean, you can maybe a little bit. Cool. You know what we're going to add next? We're going to add like more objects into the world. That's going to be so fun. But also, I did want to do this rotation of tools, so maybe we should do that first. Following the Blame Is Boys tag on Blue Sky. No. No. Yeah, we'll do more content. Maybe we'll do that after, but let's give Coda some time to do some musical such things. I'm just gonna switch to the just me camera. No light for Coda. Oh, you can turn that off, but it's gonna be super dark.
Yeah, it's too dark. This will be
Okay. Here you are, good sir. I will let you know when I'm ready to blend so that I don't get it caught on mic. If you want to show them your short, you can, because it might be a different crowd at this point.
how long should I?
Oh, maybe 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Testing 1, 2. Center myself in the camera. Let's see. Let's see my shorts. Okay, let's give me just a moment here. I'm going to pull up 2 links that are going to provide some context for what we are doing for the next half hour. So just give me a hot moment here. Okay, yes, probably heard a glimmer of that. Okay, yeah. All right, so let's see. I think she's got Windows Media Player up. Chat, I'm relying on you heavily to tell me if something is too loud or too quiet. I Yeah, because she has nothing in her monitors except the background music. It's just crazy to me. Okay, so let me go ahead and here's OBS. Let's go to live and let's first examine chop down trees. This is the brain rot I recently made. It's only 50 seconds, so let's just power through it.
Down trees, chop, 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 down trees. Terraform the land, chop, 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 down trees. Craft new furnishings, learn new recipes. Decorate your space. Hunt rare collectibles. Chop down trees. Landscape as delight. Chop, 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 chop. It's your space. Chop, 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 learn new trees. Chop, 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 chop. Oh no, she's working the old bread factory. Don't break, don't break, don't break, what did I just say? Don't break, she's working the old bread factory.
Okay, so yes, yeah, Lupo iHeart is she's in the other room, she's taking care of a few bio needs.
Did you look at the desktop audio bar for doing the sound balancing?
No,
I wanted to recommend that because I heard you talking about it. If you watch when you're playing,
yeah,
you can adjust this gain.
oh,
I just have been trying to keep it from passing, like maybe here.
yeah,
like
close to yellow,
25.
yeah.
Yeah, close, but not too much compared to your own voice, depending what you're trying to do. Also,
Yes.
Katie, welcome in. Hello.
Yes, welcome.
All right, I'm gonna
Katie.
go cut.
Maybe you could F the Ds during this
Oh.
period as well.
Yeah, I'll do that after because I can't do it before.
Okay, yep, no problem.
Also, I'm gonna tell you when I'm blending,
Yes,
but I want you to watch the mic and see if it even picks it up before you mute it,
okay,
because it might not need to be muted, and I'd like to know that for the future.
okay.
Alright.
Okay, so, where were we? Okay, so, this little songlet, 50 seconds long, is, Katie said wait. What should we wait for? Anyways, so this little songlet is something, I wrote this on stream on New Year's Eve, and this is sort of like the stripped down MIDI version of it. And I was pretty happy with this composition, but to me it felt like the music itself wasn't really playing nice with the vocal samples. And I'm still kind of happy with how this chop down trees thing went, but I was thinking about it, and I think the reason why this didn't hit as hard as I had hoped was because the vocal samples were kind of an afterthought, right? Like I went through and I did this sort of, I wouldn't call it like an elaborate composition, but like I have multiple voices and they have different melodies and different rhythms, and then just like the vocal samples are just kind of like glued on top, and they're in tune. Like I made sure like I artificially pitch corrected them to be in tune, but they're just kind of like thunk, and they're there, and it doesn't really match as well as I'd hoped. And I was thinking about it. It's like, how can I make something like this work? And I don't have, the be all end all answers, but what I was kind of thinking might be a fun exercise is to try to reapproach this song, but kind of go from the other direction, right? Instead of writing a song and then putting some vocal samples on top of it, what if I started with the vocal samples and then I sculpted the rest of the song around it? So I think that's what I am going to do. So What I think I'm gonna do here is let's just start a new blank project, and I'll just go ahead and save as, and we'll call this one Chop Down Trees Remix Final version 3. It's a great place to start. So I guess the first thing we should do is get the tempo, right? So I'm thinking about it. It's chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. Chop, da, 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 da. So, and it might be close to 120. Trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. I think it should be a little bit faster. So maybe, yeah. Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. We'll go with like, I don't know, maybe we'll try 144. Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. Well, maybe it'd sound cooler a little bit faster. Kind of also thinking in my head maybe like Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, like stripper fight music. Like might be a good way to kind of think about the instrumentation for this. So okay, so I like that. So next, let's just glue in the vocal melody because that's kind of the fixture here that we're working around. So I'll just write it in C. I don't know what the actual notes are, but I can transpose them later if I need to. So maybe octave higher. I think next note is, I want to say a fourth down. So, chop down trees. And then so is this right? Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop. Nah, I'm missing a note there. Let's see. So I think that's right. It sounds a little funky, and it might just be because everything's a little bit too high. Down trees, chop, 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 down trees. It should be a little shorter there. Bring it down an octave, see if that sounds a little closer. Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. Blending time? Okay. So here we go. I need to watch the mic and see how much of the mic picks up the blender. So I have to shut up for a second. Looks like not at all. Cool. Okay. She's still blending, so I'm just trying to see if I change the keys that sound like a little more like in her range. Trees. That sounds a little funky. Chop down trees. Is the second note a little higher? No. Whatever. We'll go with this for now. I can tweak it as I need. And also, if I really want to, I can just pitch correct it. Oh, I have no idea how this sounds. Like, is it my voice in a bunch of blender? I don't know. Is the Twitch chat still here? Is YouTube still here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it also says ad break is coming up in 5 seconds. So, yes, I think we are now in ads. Okay, so thinking about this, and just for my own sanity, I'm gonna drop some lyrics in here just to help me keep it straight. Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. Okay, perfect. Chop down trees, chop, chop, chop down trees. Okay, so I think maybe the first question that needs to be asked is, should this section here, which is like kind of the main sample of the song, should this be in a period of tension or in a period of release? And I'm kind of thinking maybe this should sort of like be the period of release, because we don't have a ton of flexibility in what we can do with this. So yeah, it can, maybe let's, I don't know, kind of think about this being a chorus. So maybe it makes sense to, just drop a tonic here. See how this sounds. To me, that just sounds a little bit too, I don't know, like nursery rhyme, preschool. Like, yeah, I think in general that I want this track to be kind of edgy and threatening. This is part of release, but I don't particularly like the sound of the major chord there. So I don't know, maybe we suspend it to the fourth. Turn the guides on here. Ugh. I don't like that either. All right, so maybe, I don't know, let's listen to the seconds here. Trees, chop, 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 trees. Yeah, I kind of hate that. All right, maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, and maybe it would be more sensible to have this chorus in a minor key. So maybe this is just too bright and happy. So let's go ahead and change this from E major to, let's go the Phrygian. All right, let's. This suspended flat second sounds kind of bad. This might be it. Yeah, okay, I kind of like that. So, ooh, it's an Otterly Falcon Raid. I'm too late, right? Well, I don't think you're too late. I think you're here in just the right amount of time. This is just a short intermission while iHeart is taking care of her food and drink and feed the dogs and go to the bathroom stuff. So I'm just here as a brief intermission. Today we are talking about songwriting and realizing I'm way too zoomed out, and I'm so sorry. I'm not a good streamer, at least not yet. So you all are joining me for my growing pains here. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tatman and Cricket. All right. Trees, trees. Okay, so I kind of like that, and then I feel like the next line should be something similar to this, and we'll do a little chord movement here, but we're kind of stuck with these samples, and there's only so much we can do. So maybe chop, down, down, chop, 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 chop. Maybe that would be a nice thing to try. We'll go chop. So chop down, chop, chop down, down, chop down, down, chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I like that. I'll just
You see crickets.
bust some ass.
It's clapping on the cheeks.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah,
Some slap ass.
yeah. Chop down, down, chop, 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 chop. Not totally necessary, but okay. So we need to come up with a chord now that'll build maybe a little bit of tension from E, but also contains the notes B and E. We're in E Phrygian, and I don't love be diminished for much, but I don't know. Let's just hear how. Maybe if we just do like a B4. So we'll get rid of the fifth, and we'll just do one of these. Okay, how is this sounding? I feel like it needs another note. I don't know if that's different enough from the first chord, or I guess from the E minor. Ooh, a lot of tension if we add the minor seventh. You know, let's maybe do this. Let's add the minor seventh, but let's move this B here. And maybe we can just kind of get like a subdominant intermediary between the 1 and 5 here. So, I don't know. What? We have a fifth. Maybe we can get away with doing a G. And we'll suspend the third again just to keep everything nice and. Oh, did I do math wrong here? What do we need? Do we need a sixth? And watch a composer fail at counting in real time. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. How is this sounding? Yeah, okay, that resolves to the E sus4. Maybe these two should be switched if we're going to do a repeat here then too. So if E minor is going to be our resolution, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm liking that. So let's maybe do another. The other vocal phrase that I feel like that I can play with and it'll sort of match everything else well is at the end of the song when the samples are going, please don't break. But the way that she says it, or at least the way that it was pitch corrected into, is like, please don't break, please don't break. So it's very similar. It's just like the last note is on the B instead of the E. So please don't break. Please don't break. And then let's see if there's anything else we can see. Why does the Aussie and New Zealand accent sound familiar? You know, I don't really have a satisfying answer, but my guess would be like the shared geographic like distance and like cultural history and relationship to the British Empire? Uh,
What a random question.
yeah, it's
You
a
okay, Cricket?
it's a little out there, you know, but I appreciate a lively chat and yeah. Break. Please, please don't break. Please don't break. Oh, there we go. Please don't break. All right, that's gonna be annoying. I love it. Please don't. Oop. All right. Yes, Carrot's here in support of the Kiwis.
Mhm.
Yeah, she'll support anybody that gives her peanut butter her attention. Tamer, I struggle so hard distinguishing New Zealand, Austria, and South African accents. I can hear they're different, but if I'm talking to someone from those three places, it's a guess. Australia. Yeah, you and me both. I am embarrassingly bad at picking apart other English accents. And I think it maybe is one of those things that you just get better at if you have more exposure to. But you know, some places of the world, like it's just really hard to have any kind of exposure to the accents, especially like if they don't have like I would say like a lot of cultural reach or broadcast media or movies, that kind of thing. Um, yeah,
Oh, you betcha.
yeah, you betcha. Yeah, so don't beat yourself up over it. It's okay. Um, yeah. So,
We also have a YouTube comment.
oh, I do.
Devlux, welcome in.
Yes.
Yeah, Wild Cosmos, that's the one I posted the link to a little earlier.
Oh,
So that's, I think, in
okay.
response to that.
Gotcha. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's a great looking game.
Yeah.
Booger time.
Yeah. So I'll tell you all what. I maybe think I will finish these last three measures, and then I could give it back to iHeart if she's ready to get back
Oh,
in.
sure.
Is this too soon?
I mean, it hasn't been 30 minutes yet.
It hasn't been. I don't. I just. No, I can spend more time if desired.
Yeah, please go to like 5:20.
Okay. So
Maybe 30 minutes.
okay. All right. So 5:20. So we'll compose for 14 more minutes, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled game dev. Distinguishing world accents is an underserved game mechanic. Somebody get on that. Agree. I have spent a long time looking at pages on Wikipedia about accents in different regions because I read that there are like a dozen plus accents, like regional accents within the UK, but I don't have a good ear for it yet. And I tried to follow it, and it was extremely confusing and very disheartening. And even in North America, there are a lot of different English accents too. And I tried to understand everything that was being written about in those Wikipedia pages because it would be a great way to win an argument against iHeart. But I couldn't understand it well enough to explain it and talk down to her about it.
Wow.
So I don't know. Maybe somebody smarter than me can distinguish accents better.
Encourage chat to put me in my place.
Okay, I've been told to discourage you from she's just right about everything, and don't even try. That's what I recommend. Anyways, let's get back to this. So we don't have a lot of space here, but I think it can be kind of nice to plan ahead. Um, and um, So I'm kind of thinking like, okay, this is like our resolved phrase, and then like the next 8 bars for this are gonna be like a slow buildup of tension. And I don't exactly know what's how one should approach this, but um maybe I don't know, we can go to I'm kind of tossing between my head here. Like, if we want to build some tension and we're already in Phrygian, it doesn't really give us a whole lot of options. Maybe we can. I'm kind of thinking, do we stick with E minor, E Phrygian, and try to do something with that? Do we try to maybe go up or down a fifth to key change to freshen it up? Maybe build some tension there. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we should try that. Let's just say, just for fun's sake, that this next bar we'll switch to A minor. So just zoom back out here. Coda, can you speak with a higher voice? This isn't doing it for me. Oh, well, of course I can. But I'm not going to. Sorry. I heard I'll be back for your squeaky needs. Yeah. So, okay. Thinking ahead, we'll think A minor generally is what we're gonna do the next section in. And then we can kind of work back from that, right? So things that will resolve nicely to A minor, like a D7 would be good. Maybe an A flat 7, kind of like this chord, but maybe I could A flat. What would you call that? I guess they probably want to call it a G sharp 7. Ugh, music notation. Wow, a G sharp 7. It doesn't quite work. iHeart is the boss. Yeah, I agree. I do everything out of spite or for praise. There's nothing in between. Yeah, that's. I think that's pretty reasonable. I know, religious movements in the last few thousand years have tried to pitch the idea of doing things for the goodness of humanity and your soul and your spirit. But I don't know, if you live here on this earth and you aren't a big believer in anything grander than that, I think vengeance is a perfectly good motivation. All right. So E minor, I don't know, let's grab this G6 again. Why not? I'd like our listeners to have some familiarity. Alright, so I like how this progression is sounding, but I don't like the resolution to A minor. I'm just gonna play it back with the melody here. Yeah, I like the progression, but with the melody stuck here on the B, this kind of sounds nasty and not really in a good way. So, I guess time for Carrot to go nuts. Maybe maybe F sharp, Kevin? Okay. Puppy playtime, I guess. Kinda, it happens, and we don't really have a whole lot of choices about it. Okay. Okay, I think I got the gas here. I was just trying things and going from this, so it's like a fully, well, I guess it's not a fully diminished, this ugly piece of crap chord into like a sort of traditional B7. And then I think this should resolve down to regular F sharp minor, B to F sharp, that's a fifth. Let's, okay, let's hear how this sounds. It's too bright. I'm tripping here. Ooh, dun dun. Wish I had my guitar or piano here. Probably make it a little easier than doing this in my head. Oh, B resolves. It's a fifth down to an E. Dun dun. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll stick with the E minor. Okay, so I don't know. There's a part of me that really feels like if I'm using a chord too much, then I'm like being lazy or a bad songwriter, and it's not real music unless it has like a million, different chords going on and complex key changes and a bunch of nonsense. But especially for like easy listening, like pop adjacent music, gotta remind myself like there's nothing wrong with writing a song out of 2 or 3 chords. So I think maybe, I'll just try and keep that in my head today. Does anybody else's dog's paws smell like corn chips? I think most healthy dogs have paws that smell like corn chips. I think it's because of the bacteria and maybe the yeast that grows on their paws. So the answer I think is yes, but I'm not totally sure if my reasoning is correct. Okay, so we want to build some tension here. What can we do in just a regular old E minor that will give us a break from hearing this B? Maybe we can write this in, I don't know, regular old E. Let's say a regular old E minor scale. In fact, yeah, let's commit to that. So I'll put a key change here. I'll go from E Phrygian to E minor. Let's see. Oh, Temptic, you got it working. Hey, I'm glad. And I'm glad you got your MIDI controller working too. Yeah, like peripheral hardware is just notoriously difficult with Linux, and I'm glad it's getting better. And yeah, no, I'm looking forward to listening to anything that you cook up. Yeah, nothing wrong with being hyped. Happy for you. Yeah, I've actually never used MIDI at all, and I probably should. I have a little keyboard, and that I'm trying to get more comfortable with working in, but I haven't done it yet. Oops.
Yep.
I have a friend who was dimming my light, and it's been hard, so fuck him. Yeah, I see. Yeah, not a metaphorical light. Yeah. Good for you, King.
I was just reading Godot.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea why your PC might be freezing during streams. You probably know more about computers or hardware than I do. But, all right, let's see. I have 2 more minutes here. So what I think I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to write a section here that avoids using... I can't avoid the tonic entirely, but I'm going to do my best to try to avoid writing with a B. So we're going to go no fifth here. In fact, maybe let's just go ahead and... maybe can I use a 4 and put this in first version? Just so there's the E. Maybe I can avoid using the E for the rest of this. So maybe I can climb up. Maybe I can borrow an F. And that'll work. Yeah, it's a little brighter than I anticipated, but I'm kind of digging it so far. And we can do a regular old G. That'll work. Still, oh, we got a B here, but that's all right. We can suspend it. Dun, 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 dun. This is a little dull. Yeah. I love inversions and I love suspended chords. Maybe, yeah, I can do a little resolution here. No, that's not gas. Feel like I want to resolve again on this B7. I avoided the B for long enough, but let's see. I have a very zesty cadence. Oh, thank you. I try. Yeah. I feel bad because I feel like I spam perfect cadences and like everything that I write. But just nothing else sounds as good to me. Actually, yeah, I kind of hate this. So it's 5:21. I'm 1 minute late on handing the reins back over. So
Turn into a pumpkin.
yeah. So what I think I'll just leave some concluding remarks here. I'm gonna keep working on this, but as you can see, I'm not a genius. I can't just like imagine things. There's a lot of me trying things and seeing what works and maybe trying to think ahead and work my way back and then sort of doing it iteratively. It's kind of how I approach songwriting. I'm sure there's other methods and better methods out there, but this is just kind of how I like to start. And I like to do everything with a very stripped down piano and melody. And then when I'm feeling like it's sounding as good as it reasonably can with this, then I export the MIDI into a DAW, and then I really kind of start working in and getting all the virtual instruments and actual recordings and samples and stuff in. So it's kind of a two-step process for me, but hoping to get better at composing right on the piano roll in the DAW for a better workflow, but I'm not there yet. So thank you all for your time, and I am going to return the reins back to Miss iHeart.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciated the time to make my protein shake. I did make a chocolate brownie flavored protein shake with walnuts in it, and it turned out perfect. Tasted like literally just drinking a brownie. It was really good. I'm still working on it, but I'm feeling a little full, so I'm just gonna nurse the rest of it later while I'm working. You guys hear the US invaded Venezuela last night? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's embarrassing as an American. It's unfortunate. Just rolled up, assumed you sold your channel on eBay and are starting from scratch. Now my fantasy is dashed. And starting from scratch. Why would I start from scratch? Hoping Bread Factory starts hiring soon. Cody, you gotta look for something that's got a faster timeline than that. if you're really trying to get out of the country, please. All right. Get the music back. The lo-fis. I keep asking Coda to make lo-fi music for me. I do have a lot though, to be fair. Yeah, I want more lo-fi music. But he's not very passionate about lo-fi specifically. He likes it, but not for making for some reason. Although he just said, oh, okay, so maybe he will now. I don't know. Here we go. Not above cleaning floors, walking dogs. The problem isn't like a lack of interest, Cody. Pedaling bikes. That would be something. We want to save money on our bike battery, so just some entrepreneurs do that. They start a business, sell it, start over because they're good at getting it off the ground. I mean, is this off the ground? That's very flattering that you think that that this is off the ground. Yeah, the problem isn't like a lack of work for you to do, Cody. It's just that we as a company don't make money. And the first thing that's going to happen when the company does make money is we're going to use it so that it can get me to be able to stay here and do it full time, you know? 60 viewers right now is definitely off the ground. Is it 60 right now? Oh, nice. Well, definitely doing pretty good. I'm not trying to diminish that. I'm trying to get the volume right, though. There we go. But like, as far as if someone were to buy my channel, I would think that they'd want to be like it to be turning over enough in ad revenue that it would pay out every month even. Can your business legally employ people without paying them? Not to get you a work permit. And probably not at all, no. But no, to get a work permit, you have to show that you're earning enough from your income at your job to cover like expenses. And there is a limit, a minimum for what that is. And it's like roughly like, I want to say $3,000 a month is a word for that, and it's not volunteering. Character building internship, exactly. Yeah, you'd have to be earning a certain threshold to be even considered for a work permit in Sweden. But if you are serious about it, I can help you like with the understanding the rules and finding a place that could hire you. So DM me if that's something you're serious about. Not like anyone, like specifically Cody, DM me about that. If a lot of people are interested, we can do a dedicated talk for it. Lack of unpaid internship regulations in the US is disgusting. That's my rant. In Sweden, interns aren't paid at all. Which is very weird to me. but in engineering, there was no unpaid internships. That wasn't a thing. But I'm kind of getting back into this now that I took the break. I want to clear out some of these tabs I have open. Because it's fogging my mind space. We had a lot of great things come up today, but I'll just... I think what we should do is some content, because that's an easy way to jump back in. So let's do that. We have, for our 3D assets, under resource, maybe. Well, now I'm not sure. Where is the wood? We have berries and crates. Captain Coder, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. 12 months? That's almost a whole year, right? You joke, but actually it does mean it's almost and not an entire year, because my affiliate anniversary is in a month, because it counts from like when you got the sub, not from how long you've had the sub. So you've had it for 11 months and now you've gotten it for the 12th. That's so exciting though. Thank you for the resub. That's insane. A 12-month streak. That means every month you've resubbed. I really appreciate that. I had kind of an uninterned paid ship thing. Got paid hourly to sit around and wait for them to figure out stuff for me to do. Ugh, I had one of those. I hated it. Almost a whole year. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's not fun to have a job where they don't know what you're supposed to do, because you're just constantly like waiting for the shoe to drop. And it's boring. It's not good. Like, I get really sad if I'm in a job where I feel like I'm not using my brain. Because I'm like, I could literally be doing so much myself right now. And instead I'm like sitting here waiting for you guys to figure your shit out. And I don't like that. I'm a doer. And I must make. Oh, pickaxe. We do need that soon. But it looks like I don't have what I was looking for. So I'll open this and we'll bring in some new content. Having a job that is boring is the worst, even if it pays well. Yeah. I agree. From second in office with nothing to do, that's torture. But I'm hybrid, so I work on games when I have nothing to do. See, that's amazing. If you weren't in an office, if I weren't in an office, then it wouldn't matter. But it's like they're watching you and you have nothing to do. So you're just like trying to look busy and you have nothing to do. It did kind of drive me nuts, but it was pretty fun when I did find something to do. Nice. It was an electric engineering lab doing embedded software stuff. Oh, if that's the kind of stuff you're doing, you shouldn't have an issue finding a Swedish job. So seriously, let me know if that's what you want. I went to boredom from stress. Yeah, I would rather. I don't know if I'd rather be stressed. Because like if someone at work is trying to stress me out, that just kind of, maybe I'm just like a bad employee, but I just like laugh and I'm like, I don't get paid enough to give a shit. And like, you really think I'm gonna be bothered right now? Not a very good employee. Okay. Assets, OBJs. I just want to see if there is anything like a twig. That's what I'm looking for right now. And I know there's a fishing rod, but I'm wondering if maybe there's like a stick version of it. Torch? No. That's what I was doing, but firmware embedded microcontrollers. I got out, it was destroying me. Yeah. But like nothing, I mean, it depends on the job, I guess, too. Like, I gravitate towards jobs where it's like, nothing we're doing is that important. Like, and if someone thinks I'm going to be stressed out about timelines that are made up, like, I just cover my own ass and show that I'm working. And the rest of that, like, if they want me to be stressed, they got to pay me a lot more. They got to make me leadership. Yeah, I'm just looking for a stick or a twig asset. I might have to make my own. We might have to go back into Blender. Desist, welcome in. Job market is trash right now. I've been trying to get out of the current stress zone, but it's very difficult. I believe it. The career was destroying me. Its ties to the office. Their view for Apple is not enough. Boomers had retired. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, I've been lurking. Oh, okay. I'd rather look for twigs than be in leadership. Thanks. I used to really want to be in leadership. But that got beaten out of me. And now I'm just like, okay. The concept of career growth is an illusion, and it's actually just like a boys' club where people are favorited and then no one else actually has a shot. So there's absolutely no point in me stressing out and trying. And at this point, even if I was offered it, I wouldn't want it because I'd rather just do my own thing. But you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find sticks at this point. I think I looked everywhere I could. So I'm done with corporate jobs. I'll go be an electrician if the indie game dev stuff doesn't work. All my friends who climb the ladder seem miserable and pine for the days they were in the trenches together. Aw. That sounds kind of charming in a way. But like, I don't want to be in the trenches anymore either. I don't want none of that. Not none of it. How did this all get open? But perhaps I just have sour grapes because it hasn't worked out for me. This is why I choose to do what I love. Make music and serve as a musician. Nice. I mean, maybe not nice, but I'm here for it. Something I was talking about. I love these trees. These are so funny. Something I was talking about with Coda was, what if we made, because there's all these different tree colors that we have in the game. What if we gave them all the same color bark? And that might be something I do soon. Broke indie game dev is a dream. No, I've definitely said that in this chat. The stress comes from the risk of losing the job and unable to find another. Yeah. Ready to live in a tent in the woods and make the next indie banger. Yes. I would love that. I seriously would love that. We should just make a commune. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna make a commune. And we're all gonna like live together. Hear me out. Wait for it. We're gonna be super poor. Hear me out. And we're just gonna make games all day, every day. It's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be like amazing. The old commune pitch. You know this one. I did not sign up for such things. Worst boss ever. You kind of did. Did you not read the followers agreement? I want to make a small community of tiny homes with friends. Is that too much to ask? Yes, I want that too. But like with all of you, fine people. Who are like my real friends. Broke indie game dev and a country with social programs. That's the plan. That's my plan. You and Sis said the same thing at the same time. Yeah. Everyone has their own space with a huge central building for shared dinners and events. I need community. Yeah, me too. Damn. Thought of buying an old school. That'd be really interesting. Might have to sneak the solar panels over the border. You think it's gonna be in America? No, 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 no. This isn't gonna be in America. No, no, no. Or a person, don't say that. There are a lot less indie devs in the US, unless I'm not finding them. I think there are less. I think that's like the new. This should say whole, and it said roll. Okay. But what was I doing? What were we saying? Oh, yes, yes, yes. So there's a place, a little country called Sweden. Might have heard of it. And something cool about Sweden. That was the microwave. Is that there's a bunch of old towns in the far north that are abandoned. And so you can like get them for cheap. So hear me out. We start our own village in the frozen tundra of northern Sweden. How much is land going for? We'll have to look it up. We'll have to see how much we need to each combine. 10k acres is like $350 in the Midwest. Like per acre. This is what I've been training for. I like the game. Thank you. You mean my game or Wild Cosmos? Because that one's not my game. that was T-Bo's game. Look at those assets. Huh? These? This is just the pack I've been working with. I'm just making a mod that is for a stick with an inset. won't let me. Why? Shouldn't this do something? I don't understand why I can't. I'm selecting inset. I'm selecting bevel. Is there some setting here I'm not noticing? Oh, there are a lot. Yeah, there are a lot. As long as there's internet, I don't care. Yeah, there might be internet. Eventually, there'll be internet. Sounds more and more like some cultist thing. All hail Miss Boy situation for sure. Don't step backwards. Don't be afraid, my child. We're just all gonna wear matching robes because it's gonna look really slick. It's gonna be a sleek look. I think everyone's gonna be admiring that. Alright, why can't I inset this? And if I can't, I guess I could just... What? There we go. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know why that wouldn't let me do that. Can I dress like a witch every day? Yes. Little crochet matching robes for everyone. That'd be so funny. We'll connect to the bread net. Exactly. We'll have an intranet to start. Something daily bread. Exactly. It might take along if there are blood sacrifices. Those are usually cool. You'll be the first. You'll be the first and only. Twig? Question mark? If I reset the positions to 0, just so I can see how big it is. Oh. Just gonna hide the Christmas tree. It's hard to see. And then set origin. Nice. Blood sacrifice is the only non-vegan thing I imagine. So you're down for a vegan commune of game dev witches? With crocheted garments? I don't actually know how to crochet. I do have all the tools though, so you guys can borrow my crochet stuff. And I'll just knit and yell orders. I think this sounds like a good plan. I really like the way this looks. Chocolate stick. Okay. Export. I'm sorry, twig. Chocolate twig. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Yay, twig. All right. Should we be able to hit each other with the twigs? Sounds like all the bases are covered. Yeah, it'll be good. I feel like we have a solid plan here. New inherited scene. You know how in Zelda Breath of the Wild you can like use it like a stick as a weapon? What if that? I can knit kinda. We can get knitting machines and sell hats for a living. That'd be sick. We could absolutely do that. Or like tube socks or like those scarves that are like tubes and then they're stretchy. Could absolutely do that. I have considered that like in a past life. Maybe I want this centered. Twig. I made a drawing glove yesterday from some old fabric. Nice. Okay. So maybe some of us will do knitting in flats, and then you can sew together to make the giant robes for our cultist attire. I feel like this is really coming together. Thank you for suggesting this, Hadoken. Origin to geometry. Let's try exporting this again. "100% authentic Swedish socks to fund our operations." Clogs. No. That's Dutch. No. We'll have nice, thick, fuzzy socks. I feel like that's on brand. Yeah, you're good. You're good. There we go. So this is twig. Is there a warm water port nearby? We'll need that to establish maritime presence for trade and visiting dignitaries. No, we're gonna be like a 4-hour donkey ride through the fjords in a blizzard isolation. Like levels of isolation. But we're gonna have fully connected internet so we can have like weekly game jams. And knitting circle, mandatory knitting circle for the socks that we'll ship out. So someone's gonna have to be constantly riding the donkey back and forth to the post office for all the shipping we're gonna do. We'll all eat once daily bowl of vegan stew made of lentils and potatoes. It'll be really good. Compulsory knitting. Yeah, the knitting's compulsory. It'll be like knitting and hot tea, but the tea's like got some sort of compound in it that makes you more agreeable, because I need good subordinates. Yeah, I feel like this is really coming together, you guys. I think this could work. It's a plot to Firefly, is it? Makes you more friendly, neighborly even. Exactly. Snowmobile instead of donkey. Well, it's not snow the whole way. It's like snow and then it's, you know, super steep rocky cliffs going down, and then you cross a river. It's the fjord, right? And then up the other side. Until it doesn't. Oh. It doesn't make you more neighborly? No, you all will be good. Neighborly. Because if you're not... I'm just kidding. Or am I? Okay. What if sometimes when you shake the tree, Twig seed. Twig key. Hi, Crowtush. Welcome in. Oh, we got kicked right into ads when you did that. Did you cause it? We'll send you over the mountains on the three-legged donkey. I'm not going. Someone's got to keep an eye on things here. And run the jams. Pick the theme for the next game jam. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, get your coffee. Have a seat. It's game dev time. I just made a twig. Do you like it? It's not quite done. I need to add the detection zone so you can actually pick it up. But it's gonna be something that falls off the tree and then you can use it for crafting. So I was adding some logic to the tree. So when you shake it, sometimes you get a seed and sometimes you get engaged plant. That's what I want. If Randi range. Actually, why don't we just grab this? We'll say var roll is equal to Randi range from 0 to 10. If roll is less than 5, spawn big key. Elif roll is less than, let's make this not twig spawn prob. Honestly, this should be like 3 and this should be like 1. When is your next jam? Probably next winter. I know that's a long time from now, but I just feel like it was hard to do the first one. And so I'm just like yeah, wanting to put it off, wanting to make sure that it's like worth it. And for me that means like I want to feel like a lot of people are gonna do it, I guess. Maybe that's not fair to say because I have no metric for what that actually means when I say a lot of people, but I just want to make sure that it's like, yeah, something people are excited about. This is probably too big. If I instantiate the twig. Oh. Yeah, it's quite big. So maybe let's make it shorter and then we can... All the people are no go. Or it's so hard to say your name. I'll just Oru. Welcome in. It's not all the people, but like I don't know. I would want I guess, and yeah, this is like me being very greedy, I will say. I know that. But I would want there to be at least like oh, this didn't work. Escape. I would want there to be at least... Oh, I'm doing the wrong... There we go. Like 60 people? Yeah, everyone in the Discord would have to participate for sure. I would think 60 people participate would be Good. And I know that's like a lot. I know that's a lot of people, which is part of why I'm just like, wait, just sit on it. Wait, so now this is in... Now it's stuck on inset. Undo, grab. There we go. Let's do this. Just enough for... Just tighten it up. Good luck. You've been selected to participate in a game jam. You need to submit a fully fledged game within the week. Good luck. Yeah. What's this about participate? Yeah, so everyone in the Discord would be mandatory required. It would just be kind of like the ease in to the expectations when we all live together. Like, hey, the leader is calling on you. You must comply kind of thing. Need you to make 60 jam games ASAP. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this got messed up. Zombie, I think you missed Coda's corner today. Coda was doing things musically. The I Heart Pyramid Ponzi scheme is finally happening, and it was only a matter of time. If I just get everyone to make a game, and then I sell it in a collection called I Heart's Fun Box, then I'll be rich in no time. I Heart's Fun Box. This one's also messed up. What the heck? Why have you forsaken me? Thinking I might have some edamame for dinner tonight. Or like with my dinner. I miss Coda. You did. I'll watch the VOD. It's okay. It was not a banger today. It was more of an experiment. I can't say. I wasn't in the ears. I was just sitting in the corner of the room. I couldn't hear it. You put a pizza in the oven? Oh my goodness. Well, let the pizza cook too. Also a zombie. Gonna go take the pooch on a run. Remember, folks, the exercise is good for mental health too. No! No, how dare you? I'm just kidding. That sounds good. Have a good walk. Have a good run even. Damn. Good for you. I'll be out running eventually. But don't wait for me. don't wait, but I will definitely do it too. eventually. Keith, welcome in. How's game dev coming? Coming. It's going good. I made a twig and now I'm like resizing it because it was too big. And now I'm gonna export it again. And then profit. Run in your mouth. GBI. I do mental gymnastics when I look at Twitter. I'm good. I run for 2 reasons. Away from someone or towards something. Never for fun. Running hurts my knees, so I'm not a big fan of it. Like sometimes, like a little bit is good, but like as a habit, I would rather walk and just go a longer distance. Lurk, so busy this time of year. Have a good lurk, Cody. But also, how dare you? How dare you have other things in your life? All right, this looks a lot better for scale. So, we got this twig. And in our tree script. Okay. Oh. She was like laying so still. I was a little worried. She's okay. So we're gonna spawn twig, or we're gonna spawn seed, or we're gonna spawn nothing. So this isn't how I want to do it, but just as a stand-in. You're getting Jackbox for family evenings? Nice. That's a good idea. I like Drawful. I don't know if you've tried Drawful. I'm not sure which pack it came in. Let me check. We have a lot of them. Oh, it's the first one. Yeah, the original Jackbox came with Drawful, and that one's really good. They give you like a prompt on your phone, and you have to draw the prompt, and then everyone else sees the drawing, and then they make up their own prompt to kind of like fake what the prompt was, and then everyone has a chance to guess which was the real prompt. So like it might be like draw a picture of a cat riding a unicycle, and then I try and draw it on my phone, and then everyone else would see the drawing, laugh, and then they'd have a minute to write down like, oh, well, that's clearly like grandma doing the splits, and then like then they'd all see the prompts, and then they'd have to be like, wait, which one was she actually trying to draw, and like which is just someone else messing with me. And it's really funny. Yeah, we have the mobile app Psych. I don't know what that means. And I think you can buy that one on its own too, not just in Jackbox. It's pretty good. It's probably one of their best. The app is called Psych, but what is it? Like, what? How is that relevant? I don't understand. Zombie, help me to understand. What are you saying? Alright, so now if I interact with the tree, it's not guaranteed to drop something. But if it does drop something... Oh, hahaha. I accidentally included the wrong twig. Because the scene is called Twig, but also the mesh was called Twig. It's the name of the app. Thank you, DV9. Have you played Gartic Phone? It's similar. No. Same type of game as Jackpot. Jackbox and then drop. What? None of you are speaking my language. I feel flustered. And oh, there's a twig. Oh, there's a twig. Oh, I didn't set the mesh. There it is in my inventory. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. We got a twig. On Thursday. I'm so confused, and that makes me feel angry. I'm just kidding. I'm a little angry. Everyone starts with a prompt, and then you draw it, and then the next person writes what they think the drawing is of. Oh, it's kind of like telephone. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. And then it's like, how far are you from the original? Okay. Okay. I'm checking the video analytics of chopped down trees, and it is not doing great so far. So if you all wouldn't mind watching chopped down trees on your other screen, that'd be great. Johnson gave me a shout out. That's nice. So everyone draws a telephone. Yeah, but it's like you draw a telephone of art. I'll shout him back. Oops. I'm dumb. There we go. It's like I poked him. Yeah, I don't think the twig needs to be an equipable. I just wanted the option. Life insurance sales camels. What? Oh my gosh, the food smells really good. Goodness gracious. I need you, chat, to trust me when I say that the pizza smells good. Alright, so we're gonna make stone. And it's gonna be like a stone. And then we're gonna make I don't know, we need a metal iron. Is that too cliche? Iron. I also forgot to set the twig to be the right shader, but it's okay. We're gonna get a few things in here. Stone. That looks so funny. I think this is what we used elsewhere, though. Chop down trees, chop down trees. Okay. All this talk about pizza makes me think I have to go pick one up. probably should. Probably be a safe bet. Donkey talked about before. Layers of madness peeling away like the onion of life. I missed so much. What does a camel do? Life insurance sales camels. It's all starting to make sense. Yeah. What's the game called? Like if someone draws a phone, but the person looking at it thinks it's a calculator, the next person uses calculator as a prompt. Layers of madness. Yes, okay. I see. Now Shrek is involved somehow. We did discuss donkeys. I want to make a pizza now. You should. Although it's morning. Morning pizza? That sounds kind of good. I would allow it. No, I have not. I still like my pizza pure and wholesome and not covered in poisonous pineapples. So that's like what a stone looks like. Can you dig? You need to make a base, it'll take a few hours. That's fair. That's fair. I might scale this down a little bit. Perfection. Please don't. Don't give Coda ideas. Okay, fine. Okay. Pondering the kebab pizza or one with chicken, peanuts, banana, and curry. Get Nerfsy to chew them for you. Oh, that's how you eat spiky parts safely. I see. That's like Swedish pizza. It's bananas and curry. That's absolutely a thing. It's disgusting, but it's absolutely a thing. Send help. Alright, this is good. For the love of God, don't eat here. I do like a kebab pizza though. Our Marmite, basically. JMS, welcome in. So yummy though. It's a series of words. I always imagine old Italian nonnas rolling in their grave every time I order one. That's hilarious. Yeah, someday I'll be so bold as to try it, but we're not there yet. We have not become so desperate. Maybe I'll try it on stream when I'm desperate for content. Probably not, because then I can't throw it out. Resource bits. So copper bar, sure. Sure. Gold nuggets. See, I want a nugget. Iron nugget. Oh, fuck yes. Sorry for swearing, but this is a great moment. I don't think we need the plural. We just need a couple nugs. Swedish is fantastic at food culture appropriation, then making it either weird or bland. Yeah. The ketchup pasta thing is really upsetting. Comfy Big, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That pretty much describes me in the stream. Comfy Big. Very nice. Alright, we got some iron nugs. I don't know which size would be good. Maybe big, because the other ones might be... Oh yeah, that's tiny. You gotta be able to see it. You gotta be able to see it. Sets. Resources. Nope, that's not the right one. Resources curved. There we go. Now that's a curvy resource. Nice. But that's great. You're right. I didn't mean that. I meant all the other stuff. Of course. I'd pay to see that. The rotten, smelly tin fish. Yeah, I'm never gonna eat surströmming. That's absolutely not happening. Lurk feeding fam. Sounds good. It's adventurous, yeah. I would never eat surströmming. And I feel very strongly about that. Like, there's some things that I'm just confident would, like, ruin my stomach. And that's on the list. And it's not worth the pain. It would have to be like $1 million for me to consider it. This sounds like crimes, but my commitment to pizza requires me to try it once. Well, that's kind of a nice way to put it. Tried surströmming last summer, and it's fine as long as the can isn't about to explode. But then it's not real. Ugh. It's gotta be expired surströmming. I really want to try that. No. No. Hello, Andy. Did someone mention pineapple pizza? Yeah. And then it kind of took a left turn into Swedish food. Needs to be bulging a little, not rotting paste. Ugh. Ugh. How many times must I make the sound to make my point? Ugh. We're making collectibles. Resources. This should be a stackable. These should all be. It really means an inventory stackable. When I say stackable, because surface is something else. Stick with fermented veggies. Yeah, that sounds good. Give me some pickles. Damn. Make sure no Italians are present when ordering. That's so funny. Atomic Shrimp did a video of eating the bad fish. Gave a little more of a context. Made it seem like an actual food. It's basically impossible to get it in New Zealand. Would have to go to Sweden. Yeah, I don't know who would ever export it to themselves. Like, bleh. Open it in a bucket of water. Alright. Alright. The saltiness of the ham, the sweet and sour pineapple makes it magic. I just don't like how it makes the pizza kind of wet. Just a quick flight away from New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah, you just hop and a skip over and you could be enjoying the delights of the best Sweden has to offer. I'm kidding. I like it here and I don't want to get deported. I'm just kidding. Of course I eat Swiss drumming every day. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's a requirement to stay. Watery pizza's the worst. It's pretty bad. Just a hot 23 hours. Not even a day. You'd be here in less than a day. See you tomorrow. Okay. So we got some resources. Here they serve it as a last test before you get citizenship. Don't come now, we just got half a meter of snow. I have no idea how much it snowed here. It's been snowing all day though, so probably a lot. Typical Swedish food throughout history is basically digging stuff up from the ground and boiling it. Probably the worst food culture in the world. Damn. Love to visit Sweden and the rest of Scandinavia one day. You should. The smorgastarta. I don't remember what smorgastarta is. Sandwich cake? That doesn't sound right. Yes, sir. I like semla, and I already put semmeldog in my calendar for this year, so I'm reminded to go get some while it's on every store shelf. All right. So I have twig, stone, and iron. And right now you can get twig by shaking a tree, and you can get stone and iron in no way whatsoever. Not know how. It's not happening. Don't even try. But maybe it should. How do we get stone and iron? We had talked about the idea of what if when you're digging in the ground, sometimes you get some. But how do we communicate that? Like, would it get ejected out the side of the hole? And then you pick it up off the ground if you want it? Or would it be like... Isn't there a thing in Animal Crossing with shells? In Animal Crossing, shells just appear on the beach. Fossils. Yeah, so there's some clams, and then fossils you get, and they're like an X on the ground. So if you dig where the X is on the ground, then you get the fossil. I was thinking more like an infinite Skinner box, where you can dig into the same piece of ground and then refill the hole over and over again. And you have like a 1 in 10 chance of getting a resource. That's kind of what I was thinking. And then also I wanted like rocks so you can pickaxe to get resources. But digging in the ground piece is definitely quicker to like test it. But then, yeah, I'm not sure. Should it go flying out the side or should it just be in your hand? Should it just go right in your inventory? I don't know. I don't know. I would think it goes flying out the side, because that's gonna be a lot easier Yeah, exactly. Like how the tree does it. So let's jump over to the tree script and look at how the tree does it. I think it has its own special function. Spawn. Oh, wait. Oh, this is an item. So I already have this. So if self is round piece, return self. So this I still need to change to be recursive. It's kind of important, but for now, do this. So yeah, this is already ready to go. That's good. Spawn hole. Bar roll equals randi range from 0 to 10 if roll is less than 1. Yeah, if it's less than 1, spawn iron. If roll is less than 2, spawn stone. So we can try that. Maybe there could be little stones dotted on the surface of the tile. Then they go away after you dig up so many. What do you mean they go away? Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like you would see that the tile is rocky when you... And so then you're like, I should dig on this. Hey. Hey. I think that was actually iron. This is a stone. Kind of looks backwards, doesn't it? And I think the stone's too small. Right. Score. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, the idea, I was thinking the... let's just reset this. I was thinking the digging in the ground would just make it like a Skinner box. Oh my gosh, pizza. Thank you. That's a nice surprise. I mean, I knew he was making it, but I didn't know I was gonna get some. We're like 20 minutes from an ad, but I kind of have to go to the bathroom. So I might, after I do this, commit BRB. So now we can get... Okay, much bigger, much better. Is that what we want, though? It's kind of boring. Like, tedious. But I mean, that's not like the only way to get them. As long as it's not the only way to get them, it's probably fine. Look at these getting occluded over here. That's not good. Oh, I forgot I made the chocolate terrain. That looks so good. What's going on over there? It's just the different color terrain that I made. That's all. And there's a silver one. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the occlusion here. Maybe we should increase the, Oh yeah, why are they losing their heads? Yeah, I did separate the top mesh. So I'll just extend the, extra cull margin. Maybe even 2. So it doesn't get culled when the base doesn't. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I might extend the bounding box instead, because it's lurk, work, work, work. Have a good lurk, work, work. What is the current ABB? Why won't it tell me? Oh wait, 0, 0, 0, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh. There we go. So 2 is not big enough. Maybe 3? Yeah. We'll do it on both, so they stay together. I think this will work. Yeah. So it just makes them inclusive of the base and the top, even though they're separate meshes now. Okay. So let's talk about what we need yet for this. We need a pickaxe. We need a stone to pick that can be spawned. and we need a we need icons for the resources that would show up in our inventory. But at least as a base, we need the icons for the resources in our inventory, and then we can always add the stone and the pickaxe after, because now we have the resources, and that can be like its own thing. Twigs, gems. Gems, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save changes. Gems, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do an extra thing. I was thinking gems kind of are also pretty witchy. So what I might do is, just like I have a variety of mushrooms you can collect, I might have a variety of gems you can collect. And they would spawn just like the mushrooms, but you would probably need to like pickaxe them. Maybe not though. Maybe it would just be like when you're pickaxing, there's a chance you'll get a rare gem instead of just like a stone or an iron. I also think the stone and the iron look too much like the same color. So I might need to mix that up a little bit. Maybe change the iron to copper just so there's more visual variety there. I think that might be good. But yeah, we have, and then mine them and then craft them. It's giving me an idea for a game. This is a game. Don't you take my ideas. These were original thoughts. I'm gonna just like put this on. I'm gonna BRB because I really need to go to the bathroom and I want to eat my pizza, but I can't because I have to go to the bathroom. And I need to blow my nose and it's just all a mess. So I will be right back.
I think I was muted. Oops, sorry. I was just saying iHeart is, she's busy at the moment. She had a bathroom thing to take care of. So she encouraged me to come here and entertain the chat for a few minutes. So, yes, hopefully you can hear me now. And yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the stream while she was streaming, and so I don't really know what were we doing. Looks like we're testing something here. I don't know if we really have time to do Coda's Corner, but maybe. You know, actually give me a second. Maybe I can show you how it's been going. I haven't been working too much, but I have that song from earlier. Hey.
Jeez, you didn't even let the chair get cold before you took over.
Oh, well. I tweaked the progression from earlier, and I wrote a little bridge part, and I was in the middle of writing sort of like a chorus. And like, this is for the song that has the samples, so I'm pretty much constrained to only using 2 notes for the melody. It's hard, but here's how.
Can I just JGG on YouTube. It is very much inspired by Animal Crossing, so good call on that. You nailed it.
Yes. Sorry, Cole. Yeah, so measure 20 kind of sucks. But yeah, that's kind of like what I was working on, though. I'm really happy with how this is sounding. I feel like having these backing chords gives this like really monotonous, droning melody, actual sense of progression and forward motion. And yeah, little instrumental break here. I was also thinking I was gonna program in some bass, and yeah, I'm thinking like some hip hop style percussion. I don't know, maybe I'll find a funny sample or something to go over this section too. Like the hardest part of being a game dev is, I don't know. I'll look over her like recent stream clips and I'll find something for this section here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, something like Skrillex. It's gonna sound cool and different when it's not just like, you know, dinky little piano. Yeah, I'll keep working for a minute though, just give her a chance to eat the food while it's hot, and then I will hand the reins back over. So for this sections, measure 17, this. Okay, so the fast chord changes really pick up the song. Kind of thinking I'll bring this down an octave. Bum 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 bum. Really hard with such restrictions. Yeah, and this chord here is not working out for us. Not at all. Maybe this should just be plain old E. Yeah, that I think that could work. Yeah, maybe these should go back up. And maybe let's do so I want to kind of keep this pattern of half notes here, half notes, but maybe we'll go sus2 to sus4 to the tonic. Yeah, that sounds satisfying. There's some dissonance here at the flat too, but I think this should work. Yeah, ending here kind of leaves it unresolved, which leaves room for the phrase to finish at measure 24. So, are you all done?
Do you want to eat the little bit that's left?
I do, yeah. Let me just save and I'll get out of here. All right, thanks y'all for your time, and I will totally get a real Yeah, I actually I do my actual DAW work in Reaper. This is just for composing. Like everything's a little bit more abstracted and like cut and dry. But I have not heard the music from Broken Sword, but I'll check that out when I get back to my workstation. Yeah, sorry, Alva Doodle,
Wow.
but you know, I'll let you know if I start streaming on my own someday. So, all right. Bum 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 bum.
The chicken chasers?
Yeah, but now it's just your theme.
Oh, thanks.
It's so hard to get out of this chair.
I know, it's because of this. It's so crowded here now.
Yeah.
Just come into my seat, change my desk height, charm my chat so they don't want me to come back. Who the fuck did I marry? Wow, Alva Doodle, how could you? You know I can see you when you say such things. He never muted the music either. So it was just... You didn't notice it playing? I can hear it. But yeah, thank you, Coda. Giving me a chance to get some alone time with the food while I was indisposed. Yeah, if you want Coda to start streaming, if you want to see more music composition or whatever else you might feel like doing on a stream, give him a follow, because if enough people follow him, I think the peer pressure will take over and he'll actually just start streaming. Also, for Micah, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Another reminder set up my Trello. Oh, sorry, typing hazard. It'll be gone soon, I promise. Followed. Nice. Coda didn't agree to me like making these claims that he'll do it with enough pressure. But I think he'd agree that I'm right. It's spawning from a weird spot. There we go. So that's the iron. It doesn't look different from a rock. Fire's not tasty. Oh. Was she checking out the candle? That's not good. Leave the candles alone, baby. You're not a fire elemental. You stay put. She was standing up, getting all sniffy. Yeah, that's not good. You guys need to be my eyes on her. Okay. Once we all live together in the commune, then you can be the full-time carrot cake watchers. Honestly, I feel like this should be what the stone looks like. I like this way better. So let's do that. So let's see this in the file system. Rename it to copper. And then over here, you're fine, you're fine. Item catalog. How can I keep an eye on the dog when I'm in charge? It's one of my minions' job. Do you have a minion? Yeah, you can bring your own minions. That's fine. Maybe this is why I was yelling. Okay. Amisha, hi, welcome in. We're just doing some dev. Chilling like villains. I need a large copper nugget. And I need it now. And that's gonna be here. Carrot, don't do that. There, that'll stand out a lot better. That will be most good. Let's see how it looks before I make icons. Yeah, where is it flying in from? Oh. Oops. I think I was passing the string of the key directly. So I was passing one that didn't exist. Ground piece. Copper. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. I might rotate the copper too, just so it looks a little differenter. But it already looks pretty different because the height's so different. I need to fix this up with actual constants. Stone key. Stone. We'll call it metal prob. And stone prob. Okay. So the spawn function throw spawn. An item dot global position is equal to get parent dot global position. So the parent would be where it's gonna land. This isn't right. Or it's just its own parent. Okay. Okay, so it's global position. We'll see if that looks any better. That's a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot more believable. We also need to make the character rotate towards what it's supposed to be interacting with, because right now it's not doing that. It looks really weird. All the small things. Okay. All the small things. extend ground mesh AABPs to avoid ungrouped pulling. Nice. Is that to the, what is it, simple plan? $80 by $120. Does this look like a poop? Like a coppery poop. Millennial representation. Fuck yeah. We're not nearly represented enough. Eating barbecue chips, so it looks like a barbecue chip. That's actually probably the closest to what it does look like. 5. Okay. Millennials rise up slightly more carefully than we did last year, though. FML. Oh no. Oh no. There was like a decade past when we were adults that we were still referred to as children, and now we're like referred to as elderly, and I don't understand. I don't understand. How did this happen? We went from being the kids that couldn't be taken seriously to like the old fuddy-duddies, and like we never got to be wealth owners or like anything. Yeah, exactly. It hurts when we rise up. Do you feel like my back and knees are aging in reverse dieting though? That's really good. Yeah, that's a big plus. Yeah. I used to think that losing weight would make me look older. Because I was like, oh, well, the fat like fills in wrinkles. But no, you look younger when you lose weight too. It's something I've learned from my my yo-yoing. It kind of looks like a potato. This looks like nothing and I hate it. Why can't you be normal? Tide Pods or red meat? Which way, Western man? It was just a few years ago. I was almost 40, but still being directly compared to high schoolers eating Tide Pods. And now I'm on the blood pressure meds and being asked to stop eating red meat. I think dieting will be easier when we're trapped in the frozen fjords with only lentil and potato stew to eat. Yeah, and the beautiful thing about lentil and potato stew is it's a very satisfying meal. So like you won't realize that you're starving to death. It'll be a very slow and comfortable process. So that's a plus. It looks like a potato, but I'm gonna call it good enough. Just like Matt Damon the Martian. Exactly like Matt Damon the Martian. That will be us. I love comfort. Me too. Me too. It's very relatable. All right, and then we need to make another for all the stoners out there. We're gonna make a stone. Not sure how I want it to look though. I just want it to look distinct from the copper shape. So doing more of like a raindrop kind of shape maybe. Maybe. And then maybe like, oops, like one of these, but smaller. Give it a little bulge. Ugh. Awful. That's not what I wanted. That's good. That's real nice. Yeah, someday, chat, I'm gonna take you away from all this. We're gonna go live peaceful and happy in the snow-covered fjords, eating lentils and having game jams and knitting with our intranet. Runty, look out, it's a tree hugger police. They heard you want to chop down trees. I think they'll be okay with it. Chop down trees. I think they'll be like, you know what, that's too much of a bop. We can't be mad. We can't possibly be mad. Anyway, you'll be a tree hugger soon yourself. We'll get you on that diet. And you'll be eating nothing but lentils and potatoes and bits of grass up. Yeah, potatoes will be good. See, the potatoes is how I get people in the promise of potatoes. And they're like, okay, I think we can make this work. And then, next thing you know, you're drinking the tea, if you know what I mean. The sensor's failing. It's getting late over there. Sensor's failing. Huh? Zaval Etta, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I love a potato. Me too. Potatoes. It'll be good. It's gonna be really good. Y'all are gonna love it. Just trust me. Do you trust me, chat? Probably not. Alright. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Chop down trees. I forgot. I'm supposed to make a stick. Or twig. Can't even remember the name of it. So busy worrying about my stone and my copper. Forgot about my twigs. So if you ever want to compliment someone, tell them they have the potential of a potato. Oh, that's nice. They can be a mash, french fries, crinkle cut fries, roasty, hash browns, tots. Sounds almost surreal. It's a magical food. Vodka. They can be vodka. Ari the Stone's endowment. Oh. Wait. This is what they meant in the Bible. Oh, the sensor's failing. Oh, because I said bulge. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Chat loves it. Don't you, chat? You don't want to be free from this place. You love it here. I want it to carve out at the end. Chop down trees. Does that look sticky to you? We're here even when the stream doesn't have titty sprinkles. That's good. That was a limited time offer. What an offer. Here for the sprinkles only. Must create balance. Okay, okay. Are there any tricks for making sure pixel art makes sense in 3 dimensions? I am not the person to ask this. Sprite facing south and then want to make sure it looks right going east-west. I have no idea. I know a few pixel artists that were in the chat earlier, but I don't know if they're here anymore. Grumble of Pugs, pixel artist, and Foolbox is a pixel artist. And there's probably a lot more. I would post in the Discord. There's like a art discussion, and the pixel artists might like come crawling out of the woodwork to help you. But I have no idea. Thankfully, nobody clipped it. Yeah, it's. No one will see that until next Christmas when I make another collection of shorts. Or a collection of clips. I can't talk. Who would eat a sprinkle off their own titty when they could just leave it there to get all melty and gross and then wash it off later? Next Christmas, I'll give you my art. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, about the pixel art. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could be helpful, but I just really don't know. But yeah, Fullbox, Grumble, if you're listening, can you help? Are you out there? Help me, Grumble or Fullbox. One of you is my only hope. That is my clown name, Titty Sprinkles. Try not to get sued by Wham. Why? You don't like getting sued? It's kind of un-American. One of you is my only. They knew what this was. Alright, let's lighten this up even more. Or rather, unlighten it up even more. Just enough to give some dimension. Twig. Do we remember Mr. Twig from South Park? The nemesis of Mr. Hart. Or rather, the replacement. Oh, I didn't export this. Did I? Did I? I did. Wait, so then where's... Where's the main one? Oh, there it is. Weird. Are they so far apart? Chop down trees. Chop down trees. Craft new furnishings. Learn new recipes. Just shaking this tree. Yay! Oh, it's still not lighting up. Stick. Twig. Keep calling it the wrong thing. I think this is set up incorrectly somehow. No. Is Git not playing nice with you? Or are you using Git wrong? Pixel art is so far from reality that you more or less make up your own rules about what makes sense. But do you have like any insight, Military? Also welcome in. Like, does it... Do you like scrunch it in any way? There are lots to talk about. That's not a convenient, easy answer. So, can you just, So this is how it's supposed to look. Where's it going? A pixel can be necessary to indicate a small detail like an ear, or disappear when you rotate because the ear is not important to the shape language anymore. Oh, that's a good point. Well, alright then. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Why won't you just... Is it the angle? It's just, oh, there we go. Okay, so it was the angle of the highlight, meaning that it just wouldn't show up. So what if, okay, let's put this back. Do like this. And then it'll stick out of the ground a little bit. Color of a pixel can also make a particular detail enormous compared to what it would be in real life, because the color of detail is the details important to the artist. I see. All right, that's better. That's more clear of a highlight for the stick. I appreciate that. Beautiful. B. I'm just trying to see if it makes me motion sick, and it doesn't really. Is that just me and everyone else is getting sick? Is it just because I know what's coming? Sushi Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm usually very motion sick, so feel like I should be. I feel like if someone else were driving, I'd get motion sick. But then I watched Temptic play and I didn't mind at all. Anyway. I don't parse this as motion, I think. Yeah, like to me, the moving terrain doesn't make me motion sick. And I'm wondering if maybe the feedback I got on it was from before I started doing the dithering on the trees. So it's just not applicable anymore. Adds twigs, stones, and copper resources. Yep. So we need to add the pickaxe and the ability to mine. And then I think, mhm. A bug. Highlights is stuck on when you open host. Last objects. So I want to change how the nature spawning works so that all of the terrain is controlled by one master rather than each ground piece independently rolling a dice every day to see if it's going to spawn something new. And so I want the master to at first populate the entire realm with trees and bushes and rocks. And then I want it to have a rule of like every day it will between 1 and 3 trees, maybe 1 and 3 bushes, and 1 and 2 rocks or something. If you add fog to your shader monster, it might diminish motion sickness or make it worse. Yeah. I kind of hate using fog. The vignette-like effect can keep you centered. The vignette-like effect of like it being on the edges, and so it like you're in a circle instead. Oh, I see. I mean, that's what the point of the rotation is, that like past a certain point you just see the sky because like everything else fell down outside of view. Let's make a pickaxe. Reducing alpha as stuff moves down could be nice. Fully transparent at the bottom. that is what I do. So it dithers now instead of just doing alpha, so that it's less demanding on the processor, on the graphics card. But yeah, it is doing it is doing that. Trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. Not about something like this. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Oh, I'm gonna have to draw an icon for the pickaxe. No. So tired of drawing icons. No. I'd have to see it for myself. Okay, I'll show you in a minute. Okay. So if I add this, and then I add it to the starting tools, just so I can see how it looks like when it's held. Have trust in our beloved leader. Exactly. Thank you. It's a little low. But yeah, you see down here? Cody, are you watching? If you look at the bottom, you see how it's dithering in and out of existence? Yeah. Is that what you meant? Because otherwise it'd wrap around like crazy. I meant going transparent way earlier. Oh. Like, while you can still see it off here? I mean, it could a little bit earlier, but like you can see from this angle. Like, I wouldn't want, like you can see I'm starting to disappear, so I wouldn't want it to go too much higher up. And like, what's the value in that? Like, what was the... You thought that would help with motion sick? It's only fully opaque when it's at ground level. Oh. Oh. I don't know about that. I think it would make the whole world look like it's not there. You'd look like you're on a cloud. I mean, I can try it, but I'm hesitant. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I love clouds. Okay, but I'm thinking what am I gonna do about this pickaxe though? Because it goes, when she holds it, it goes into the ground. That seems like a mistake. It looks kind of crazy. Some people grow it only while it's swinging. We need a keychain pickaxe. Yeah. This one's like really wide on one side too, and I feel like that looks really strange. Like the bottom half of the pickaxe towards the ground right now, it's like going wide. It's very odd to me. But like I could shift it so it's not with her hand on the handle like that. But that might look really odd with any animations. And it still goes into the ground. So that wasn't it. Yeah. Justin the voice actor. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Kinda wish anytime you have a tool equipped, she's holding it straight over her head. Like Link pulling the sword. And then they just hold it up there the whole time. That seems like not real. That seems goofy. Yeah. Is that why you want it? Because it seems silly? You want silly things? Should I scale this? We could try. Make it tiny. That's what I live for. Then why don't you make a silly game? God, lady, hold your pickaxe up. That's what a cartoon character would do. What if we just like rotated this a bit? So when she's holding it, it tips up. That's a little bit more working. We could do 30. Hold it using wand magic. I started a new project to learn new things and hopefully create something I and others want to use. Instead of a "so me" feed, it's the feed of actual information that you're interested in. Oh, instead of social media feed. No social interactions. No social media features. Just plain knowledge and interests. Thinking of calling it bloom scrolling. But isn't there like a concern, like, if there's no interactions, how do you make sure that it's showing you what you want to see and not like what some algorithm wants you to see and it's all mind control, man? Have you considered that? That it's all mind control, man? Ah. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. My freaking hair. Okay. It's interesting. Although that just kind of sounds like the news. Like, who would post the content if they can't get upvotes? Consider that, and I have a solution for it somewhat. But it'll be tweaks underway. Okay. Because I like... Oh, rename... I like Reddit because it's like social media. But... Oh my gosh, Jotson, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Irish John, welcome in. Vex, welcome. Goodness. Can use RSS feeds for that, but not so many people publish them anymore. No one adds on RSS, so it died. Gotcha. Jotson, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What is the 411? What has everyone been talking about? I'm just working on my thing, and I added a pickaxe. Pretty sick. I added some copper. Okay, and some stone. I think you know where I'm going with this. So now I'm making a rock that you can hit with a pickaxe to get copper and stone. You know what I mean? Procrastination mainly. Oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Well, what were we doing for our procrastination? What was our distraction point? And how may I help? What's our procrastination du jour? I think I'll put this. I'm really not sure. I don't want to put it as a resource, because rock is like what the other stuff comes from. Next is flint and steel, and then we'll be heading for the Ender Dragon. Exactly. Jotson, what are your New Year's resolutions? Speaking of New Year, what are your goals, really? I don't mean like, how are you gonna change? You're fine. But like, what are your goals? What are your ambitions? What are your hopes and dreams? What is next year gonna look like? Oh, that's enormous. That won't do. Jesus. No resolution, just want to release a game or two in 2026. That is a resolution. I mean, are you resolving to make it happen? Sounds like a resolution. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to release 2 games. That's my goal for 2026. 2 games. And I'm going to stream 4 times a week to Twitch and YouTube. And I'm going to post 2 YouTube videos a month, or 1 every 2 weeks on average. That's my goals. Next year I'm going to learn to relax and not be so hard on myself. Nah. There could be a villain in the game, Benderman. In my game? Perhaps. Everyone's giving me a hard time because this game is turning into a game where you mine and you craft, and oh shit, it's Minecraft now. But I think it's nice. I think it's okay. Here we go. So I can show you around. Actually, I need to do one more thing first. Then I can show the raiders around and show them what my deal is. Who's this lady and why is she talking to us? But I guess I'll just start by saying I'm I Heart Funny Boys, Game Dev, Godot, Cozy Games, Chill Vibes, Drinking Tea, Crackin' Wise, Ad Start in 5. I'll snooze them. You guys just got in. So this is Hexery. We just added rocks, but they don't spawn, and we have no interaction with them because that's going to require code. But we do have some lovely things to do. I'm adding in more colors for the terrain And I'm gonna make that a upgrade that you can unlock to have all the colors. So it should just be the first 4, the green, orange, yellow, and pink. But then we'll have, after the pink, you can unlock a burnt orange and a chocolatey brown. And then there'll be a 3rd stage where you can unlock white, slate, almost black, and silver. And sometimes my shift gets sticky, and I think that's a bug. But yeah, the whole point of this game is multiplayer. Testing multiplayer, getting multiplayer systems working in Steam, and then doing a tutorial series to teach other people how to do it. But also, I want to make a nice game. And I'm enjoying working on this a lot, so I've just been getting really into it. But yeah. I'm going to release this on Steam. I already have a Steam page, but it's not live yet. It's not public. I think it will be public within the next 2 months. Knock on wood. Because I'm getting a pretty good idea now of what the game's going to be. Nice. So if you wanted to be like goth about it, you could have a fully black and white realm. Just throwing it out there. And yeah, there's crafting. So you could make something if you had resources, which I don't. Yeah, that's it. That's me. I also think I'm going to be doing I'm going to be hosting a game jam next winter. People keep asking about it, so I think I should probably do one. And that'll be like a holiday cozy jam of some sort. I don't know yet. I don't know all the details. Yeah, also I make YouTube videos and I'm very proud of them, so please find me on YouTube if you're liking the vibe. Okay, so let's set up the code for pickaxing rocks. Okay, so it'll be stone prob. Metal prob. Mrs. Boy's YouTube videos are the best. They will change you. They will change you time. Depending how long they are, but still. They will change your time? What? Nathan R, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Hadokinen. Water. It's so boring. Doesn't have flavor or anything. Sometimes my time changes. Not a fan. Yeah, it always hurts my sleep schedule. Stone key. Copper key. If you start to watch a 5-minute long video, when you stop, it will be 5 minutes later. Ah, I see. I see. That's so true. Terry Sig, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just so everyone knows, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. 5. 4. Minutes don't work like that, but you get the idea. Okay, so I've done this like a million times before, so I'm just gonna reference other points. So, so this won't exist, but some of it will. Oops. Pickaxe. So engage plant will become engage rock. Chop tree will become hit rock. So I have this code where yeah, let's grab all this. I have this code where when we interact with something, we return right away the animation, and then we wait for, so we call a one-shot connect to wait for the animation tree's signal called action point, which is something that's triggered inside of each animation that we could possibly return back. So it's like you'd say, you know, chop the tree, and the tree sets up this one shot and then replies back, do the tree chopping animation. And then after the tree chopping animation gets the action point, which is like when the axe should hit the tree and start to recoil, then it sends a signal to do what comes after it, which would be like spawn some wood pieces or knock the tree down. Hi, Elite Stomper. Welcome in. I love your name. Stomper. Amazing. So that's kind of the logic that I'm using. So I just need to connect that in. And because everything's considering multiplayer, there's some extra stuff going on here. So I like the idea of chops being a thing here. Like if you hit the rock enough, should it go away? I think so. So engage rock is really hit rock, the way I wrote this. I don't think I need engage rock. I just need hit rock. I'll grab these. So chops will be the same, but I would think the max chops on a stone is going to be more like 6, because stones will be a lot less common than trees. And then instead of fall down, we'll call break rock. And then in save data, greet rock, appeal rock, placate rock. Can I ask some questions? Sure, Sandro. Go ahead. I will do my best to answer. Okay, we'll save the chops. So after we chop, we can't reset it. broken? I don't know what my typing speed is. That's not something I care to measure. That would not be of interest to me. Have you come in here and asked me that before? Because I feel like you've asked me that multiple times. Or someone keeps coming in and asking. And I don't know why, because I don't understand the interest. But that's not something that I care about, and I'm not going to waste time measuring it. Okay. Spawn stone. No, don't spawn stone. All right. I'm going to make this a separate function. Programmer trivia, is it? It just seems like a way to try and take my attention away from what I'm doing. Helps us recreate you in robot form. Why would you want someone that types like me in robot form? Why wouldn't you just do like someone that doesn't even need to type and just plugs in their USB port? I wish I didn't have to type. Spawn something. Roll is Randi range from 0 to 10. If roll is less than metal prob, spawn metal key. Oh, copper key. Else spawn stone. Yeah, Sandra, I don't know if you heard my response because we were in ads, but I asked, are you the same person who's asked me that a few times before? Because someone keeps coming in and asking me what my typing speed is, and I keep responding, I don't know, and I'm not going to get on a tangent to check that because I don't care. And it's kind of a nuisance thing to ask someone. So I'm going to write your name down, and if you ask me again, I'm gonna have to ban you. Because, yeah, I don't appreciate being pestered about this. I wonder if anybody has already tried turning the Twitch API into digital baseball cards. That's funny. Like, the streamers are the cards. Yellow guy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so then like pre-affiliate would be like your rookie card. That would be kind of cool. And like you get the card when you follow someone. That's a really interesting idea. I don't know why no one has done that before. I don't know why Twitch doesn't do that. Alright, so if we engage a stone or a rock with our pickaxe, then we call hit rock, spawn something, count the chops, and eventually we break the rock. Which, oh, wait. Stop. Right now, it would rotate the rock. I think maybe the rock should do something different than rotate when you break it. Actually, maybe scale to 0.1. See how that looks. I still don't spawn the rocks. Hold on. Nature spawnables, pick random. Alright. Might be unpopular because personal info type things. I like the cute graphic. Thank you, Rylan. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Alright, so now we should have a higher chance of spawning rocks that we can pickaxe. Oh, wow, that's a big rock. But there's no doubt that's something to pickaxe. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Oh. Fair enough. I don't know why this is on. Oh, maybe scale's not the right word. Let's just say placeable mesh scale. Try that. I think I'm gonna change the music. Get a different playlist for a bit. Okay. Why? Interesting. Oh. Ah, that's why. Oh, wait, no, no, that was so dumb. Come back, come back. Not 0, 1. Okay. Yeah, the problem wasn't related to my anything else. That was just because I was setting the wrong type for the final value. Should I make the rocks have collision? I feel like probably. Alright, that was pretty cool. Hmm. One alternative is just giving them a collision area that repels players to some degree, as opposed to just having a solid collision mass. You can just like push them out. I feel like that would result in the same problem, because like to me the problem is if you're running along it would get in your way. But I already let you go through the trees, but it's like the trees are narrow, so it's kind of like sure, go through the trees. The trees are skinny. I just don't like running into things. But I do feel like it's kind of weird to be able to go through everything. Make the force scale with the player speed. So like inverse scale it, you mean? So like it doesn't push as hard unless you stop in the rock. Yeah, we could do that. We also just won't have this many rocks. Like one thing I like about not having collision is that it means there's less physics going on that we have to be like communicating to the clients. I'm going to reduce the probability of rocks too. I just wanted to test it, so I want to make sure one showed up. Puzzle Box, thank you for the follow. And Buttermilk Pancake, welcome in. I love pancakes. Pancakes are the best. I naively assume the existing Godot collision system is made to filter out unnecessary code execution. I mean, it is like physics bodies sleep when they're not being interacted with. Stuff like that. But I also just feel like having a collision body that's like a static body is just way less processing than an area that checks and then pushes you in a vector outward from the center, but probably not upwards or into a wall. Look at all them rocks. Yeah, they rock. You want to see? Eh. Eh. If I hit it enough times, it'll disappear. Right now that just shrinks, but we'll probably like convert it into crumbles. Like a particle thing. But yeah, I think for now, let's just say no collision. It just feels so wrong. Okay, let's try it with collision. Static body. Okay. What an odd shape it is. Just to spite me. Okay. I've made web games that eventually ran poorly because so many physics objects were interacting. But I was being very wasteful on purpose. On purpose? He's got somewhere else to be. Yeah. See, this just feels right. Even if it's like annoying when you're like trying to run and there's like a rock in your way. Because it's not like the cliff where it has you auto jump, but we could make it so it does. That wouldn't be so hard. I think with the cliff, it's literally just a collision layer. Yeah. We just also added this, no, not this, this to collision layer 4. Then you auto jump. Godot is smart, it's only looking for collisions near the player, but there'll be multiple players. So the host has to be able to handle all that. There. Now if we run into the rock repeatedly, we jump it. Like that. Although we just like slide past it too. Oop. It's nice to be able to stand on the rock too. We could treat it as a surface and you could put things on the rock. Should we make it a little table? But then when we destroy it, that would be kind of a problem. Although maybe you can't destroy it when it's... surface? We'll see. Okay, but now I take this and I place it on top. And now I can't pick at it because the thing's on top. Isn't that nice? You put a decorative rock on top of your rock. Don't you love that? Rar? Fango, welcome. Hello. If the opposing players you spawn on each client do not have a body, but rather send what position they have already simulated, you don't need to well, it's not working like that though. So no, most peer-to-peer games are not letting the client decide the physics and then communicate it back. You love the mushroom pillars? Thank you. Hi Fango, welcome. Yeah, I think the rocks are okay. I just need to reduce their spawn frequency because it's excessive. It's excess. You should be searching for the rocks. You should be so grateful. Cody, did you hear my idea about in addition to collecting mushrooms, you'd collect gems, and the gems would only be like a very rare spawn out of the rocks when you pick at the rocks. So like mostly being stone and metal, and then every once in a while you'd get a gem, and there'd be like, I don't know, 20 different gems that are like interesting, pretty crystalline forms. That was something I was thinking of adding. Nice. Yeah, and I would think they would come out of digging in the ground too. But just like more goodies. Yeah, exactly. Historically, peer-to-peer games are often victim to desync. Players have an impression it's a lazy way of doing things compared to AAA server-side solutions. Yeah, desync is the whole reason that I'm not letting the clients do their own physics. Like, the clients send an input, and the host server, which is like one of the clients, determines everyone's position and then just communicates back and puts them there. What is the game about? Internet, welcome in. It is a cozy multiplayer game that is fully ripping off Animal Crossing, but it's about witches, and you're just collecting things and learning crafting recipes and spells, and the multiplayer aspect is that you just kind of like bother your friends in their space. I can give you a little tour. I was gonna do a version control though. This is a bad example. Let me go to the other one. Let me go to the other save. No. So here we have a crafting bench and a few recipes we've learned, some mushrooms we collected. We actually have a bunch more recipes we can learn. I just hadn't unlocked them. There we go. And so far, none of them use the rocks or metal or the twigs because I just added those. But those will be new things for some other crafting recipes I wanted to add. Like there'll be a metal light post, and there'll be the twigs will be used for making all your tools. I want to make it so your tools can go in your inventory or like your storage, and you gotta craft new ones at some points because they decay. But yeah, it's just about exploring this little realm, collecting things as they spawn, using magic to like make things spawn sooner, make your friends not be able to mess with your stuff for a little bit by trapping them in a bubble, or going to their place and making it spawn like an evil looking sky for a little bit. I was also thinking it'd be funny to have a spell that like makes your friend unable to see the ground for like a minute. So they'd just be like looking at the sky, and like they'd be bumping into stuff, but they wouldn't be able to see what they're doing. Plus you can steal all their gems. Yes, you can steal their gems. Sounds really cool. Thank you. Yeah, and you can like really mess with people when you go to their place. So it's only like you would have to open the host. So you can open Steam host, and then your friends can see that you have it open, and then they can come visit you. But you can also close it and kick them out at any point if they're being bad. But if you're not paying attention, they could like steal all your rare mushrooms when you're not looking and mess with you. So been hearing about the gems for a while now, and if there was a cave for mining where the gems spawn rarely on the walls, that'd be cool. That is all. Thank you for the year. That is all. That really tickled me. I'm not planning on having any caves, so everything will be sky facing, all the ground pieces. But what I am planning on adding is fishing off the side of the world. So you can sit here and you can cast a fishing line. The game is called Hexery. This is Hexery. So you can cast a fishing line off the edge, and it will just drop a bobber past the bottom of the view. And I haven't decided what you'll fish for, but I was thinking it would be like stardust or something. Cloud trout? Is that a thing, or is that something you made up? I don't know if I can promise, but I can promise. What's a cloud trout? Is that an actual thing? And yeah, you can fish off the back and you can fish from anywhere. You just made it up? Look me in the eye and promise me. Okay. You see me right now? I'm pulling up Notepad. Or not Notepad. Is it called Notepad? You know what? Why would I do it on Notepad? I just opened Trello. Adding it to the backlog. Fish for loud trout. Alright, you see this? Oops, I just deleted it. Fish for loud trout. 10 out of 10. There you go. Okay? In fact, high prio. Put it right with fishing. Where is fishing? Oh, it's down here. So I'll put it with this. Okay? Okay. We good? But yeah, there's no public Steam page for this game yet. However, I am doing playtests with people. So if you're interested in joining one of the playtests, where you'll get a key for early full access to the game, you can join my Discord and give yourself the role of a playtester. And next time I'm doing a call for playtesters, you will get a ping to let you know that I'm calling for playtesters, and it'll just be a message that if you react to it, you'll get a key. You'll get 4 keys actually, so you can share it with friends for the multiplayer aspects. And there's no limit to how many people can be a playtester. It's really just that I'm doing time frame windows for adding new playtesters, because I don't want to add a bunch in the middle of everything when I'm like, don't have anything to test. I just want to do a batch when I'm actually ready with something interesting to test. So yeah, if the game interests you, please sign up for that. Please join the Discord. All right, so not gems. Not yet. I think I made a separate one for gems. I guess I didn't. And we're gonna do this tomorrow. The wood color matching the tree, matching on the trees. Just a sec. Ugh, sorry. My throat. What's a Discord? That's the link. Who's doing your graphics? Is it you? I'm using asset packs by KKit. But I'm doing modifications and adding my own new assets as I need. Well, 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 well. Well, if it isn't Mr. D-Boy, can you please add a feature to pick up your friend and throw them off in the void? We do actually have a feature, or a stretch goal to pick up others, but you can't throw them into the void. That won't be a thing. Unless it should be, and maybe it just sends them home. I'm gonna add that as a note. Throwing them into the void either respawns them or sends them home. Maybe a spell to throw people? Yeah, maybe. Or a stick that when you hit them, they just go flying. Then I won't demand the cloud trout have long fins. You can't. Yeah, you'll get what you get. Too many wells? That's what you think. Throwing the host into the void sends them to purgatory. Just bricks everyone's game and says, this is what you get for not playing nice. Yeah, to get them off your island. Yeah. Just use the axe and then add cardboard cutouts. No! You know those scare me. I can't do that. Alright, let's version control up in this. Oh! Should we add a rock break count achievement? Forgot about that. On rock broken. Total rocks broken. Wussy McWuss-Donald? Living rent-free in my brain box? Who's he? What are we talking about? What does any of this mean? Broke first boulder. Let's call them boulders. I like that better. Actually, you know what? Instead of broke, I'm gonna say busted because it's funnier. Busted first boulder. Busted 10 boulders. It's weird. Busted 50 boulders. I like that. Oh, I'm not gonna add Steam right now. Boulders. 50 boulders? Is this your first or newest game? This is my newest game, Rylan. So I've been working on this since November, but I've been doing game dev for years. Is this right? Busted 50 boulders. Yes. Okay, so now we'll get an achievement. We'll get some points when we break rocks. I need to make sure it saves too. Yeah, this would be a crazy project for someone's first. I think. Not to toot my own horn too bad, but I think this would be really hard for someone to do as fast as I'm doing it as their first project. All right, and we'll save it. Bust a move. Thank you, Hadoken. When will the game release? I'm hoping to get it out by this summer or maybe the fall. But I'm planning on releasing it for free. So I'm tempted to release it sooner. But I just want it to be like good first impression, you know what I mean? Oh, the Donald King of Venezuela. Too soon, DB9, too soon. Yeah. Yeah, and internet, I'm doing this as a hobby in my free time. This is my hobby, so I can't just like, you know, push harder and make it come out. How long did it take for you to master Godot? I don't know that I would say that I've mastered it, but I got to the point of working autonomously with it after like 2 tutorials, 1.5 tutorials. But it was definitely like maybe I think I was using it for almost a year before I felt like I knew how to do everything that I wanted to well enough that like looking stuff up is a very small portion of my workflow now. But like you don't ever have to know how to do everything. You just need to know how to find the information. And like in Godot, it's really easy because there's the built-in docs. And if you Google it, there's a lot of different forums for like getting help. Like literally, this is a Node 3D. So if I click doc, then I am in the docs. Like it's so easy. They really make it easy. Yeah, for free with all that work, 1 USD at least. Well, I appreciate that. But because this is a multiplayer game and I really want people to feel like they can get their friends to play, I just think it makes sense to be like, hey, you can play it, your friends can play it with you, it's all good. No one has to buy anything. And then what I might do is publish it with a like developer version, like, or like support the developer version that's like a couple dollars that would be like optional and doesn't give you any extra content. So if you played it with your friends for like a long time, then maybe you want to buy the developer support version just to like be nice. That's great. And then I was also thinking if this game is well received, I could see publishing a DLC that's like $5. Friends, what is a sorcery? You know, people you meet on Twitch and then just like eventually learn their names and remember little details about them. That's what Friends is. But yeah, like I could see like a $5 DLC at some point that'll like add things like NPC livestock and like a traveling trader salesman and maybe like cooking, stuff like that. But the core game won't have these things. It will just be collecting and crafting and friendship. I am friend with you then, but you don't know my name. I know your name. It's Hadoken. And you know my name, but you're not supposed to. Naughty, naughty. We can be friends once I learn your name, huh? No, see, that's not what I'm saying. You know my name is I Heart Funny Boys. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, so we added achievements for this. I just want to double check that it works. So we'll jump back into the one that's got like a lot of rocks in it. And take a look. Okay. So I should get an achievement when I break this rock. We should add sound effects too. You know my name too? Are you sure? Are you sure you do, DB9? You might. Carrot's mom? Oh, okay. I'm about to launch my website. So you'll know me if you go to it. Oh, fair point. Fair point. But that's secrets. I didn't get an achievement. Oh, I didn't connect the signal. That's what I forgot. Excuse me, achievements. You forgot to work. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. On rock broken. Silly goose. I'm a silly goose. Oh, because I didn't connect the signal. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 6. Happy achievement. Woo. Some kind of Rumpelstiltskin business going on in here. What? You can know someone for years, know their name, address, all the boxes ticked you're supposed to have for friendship, and find out you aren't really friends or they aren't a good person. You can know none of those things from a rando online and be great friends. Exactly. I'm not Rumpelstiltskin. I'm the princess and the pea, if anything. Yeah, sound effects are gonna really make this thing pop. I'm glad we made these tables. The Princess and the Sea, emphasis on pee. Damn, calling me out because I do have to pee right now. How could you? How could you be so accurate? Ads, rock breaking, hydrate, Jesus Christ. Pickaxe. Oh, I didn't add the animation for the pickaxe. Gosh darn it. Okay, hydrate. Oh, it's a coding joke. I think you meant because Carrot, my dog. Thanks for the heads up. Wow. I need to add the pickaxe animation. I forgot about that. Do I already have this? Bam. Okay. Oh, you just keep going, huh? Okay, we'll add method call. Action point. And let's make this. I know this is a mess. I know. Transition. Oh, no. I need a one shot. Pickaxe. One shot. Custom timeline. So how long do I want this to go? Oh. 1. 6 seconds? So then I need to say in the rock script, instead of chop, pickaxe. This should work. It should work. But we'll see. God damn it. It didn't work. I thought this would shorten the length. Ugh. Okay, so this should be the shorter. Weird. Hmm. Stop. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Silly goose me. That was really bad. That's so embarrassing. I was looking at the bar on the side and I was like, okay, we're at 6 seconds, but actually that was the total run time. And what I wanted was 2 seconds, which I should have noticed from the fact that like 6 seconds is a really long animation. See, there we go. This, and then we just need more of an ease. That's all we needed. Don't blame me. I have to pee. I'm doing this all while having to pee. I don't know what I just saw. What do you mean? Bam. That's it. Go piss, girl. I know. I'll go now. I just wanted to commit this because it was bothering me. Didn't know other people said this. All right. I'm gonna snooze ads, and I'm just gonna BRB. It's gonna be like 1 minute, maybe 2. Sorry, it just, I get so passionate. I just don't want to put it down. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I want to get progress. Be time for another hydrate soon. I know. All right, let's take a look at this. So I committed this. Good. Heard it kind of a lot lately. Don't stop, never stop. You're right. I should just get the bucket. Get the bucket for under the chair. So here's what I'm thinking for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Sunday fun day. Like, what do I want to do? There's like a lot of tech things I could do. Sure. But what might be better? I added fishing? Dang. Okay. Well, now I have to. Okay, it might be good to add a bunch of sound effects. And balance the music audio. I set the music as a really low volume on accident, because I wasn't thinking about the fact that the volume was at 100% when I was checking it. And as a kid, I made my friends laugh telling them I was going to paint my bucket red to make it go fast. That's cute. Sound effects add a lot of juice. Yeah, I think it will add a lot to the experience right now. There's some sound effects. I just have the game fully muted. But like when you're chopping trees and when you're hitting rocks, I think sound effects would be good. Also, maybe add particle effects for hitting trees and hitting trees, shaking bushes, hitting rocks. I'll just say hitting / shaking trees, bushes, rocks. And then also maybe add a motion effect when trees are hit and make better rock destroy animation. And add walking SFX with different or on floor piece. Gotta go for real this time. Happy Saturday. You too. Have a good day, Cody. I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap up now and read us out. That was why I snoozed instead of starting ads sooner. But I think this is a good plan for tomorrow. We're just gonna stick to fun day. Also, if I have time, I'll just add more craftables. I really want to make more different floor tiles and stuff. And then we'll do the wood colors matching tree colors thing. And make achieve reward to unlock more terrain colors, limit initial terrain color options. Yeah, so it'll just be a content day tomorrow. I think that would be fun. I've been thinking, like, I want to get... Here, this goes up at the top, too. Been thinking I want to get, like, some stuff done before I start recording my next devlog. And not just, like, invisible things. Save corrupted. Yeah. Dithering. Client can't talk in host world. Yeah, that's a bigger one. There's also some programming things I could do tomorrow if there's time. But I think adding some content to make it look great would be great. We could also add fruit tomorrow. If we want. Okay. All right. Oh, and add rock. Update Steam achievements plan. Because I think I'm going to do the Steam achievements separately from the in-game achievements. I just think I want it to be different. Anyway, oh. I always push save on Trello by accident. Anyway. We're going to go. So. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my lips were so dry. Let's see who we want to raid on Twitch. Okay, we're gonna raid someone I've never raided before. Au revoir. We're gonna go raid Plobby. He's a 3D artist working in Blender, as far as I know, and also, yeah, Unity. So, forgive the Unity. Give him a chance. How bad can it be? Yeah, just go there and say something nice. Doesn't have to be elaborate. Just say something nice. Unity's great. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and if not, then maybe next week. You're banned there? Meowletary, why? What did you do? Were you being naughty? Wait, quick, tell me before we have to go. The timer's running. Feminist joke? Does he not like feminists? Alright, well, we're gonna go raid. I'm sorry, Meowletary. I hope to see you later. I hope to see you soon. I hope to see you tomorrow, but no pressure. A little bit of pressure, but no pressure. Well, okay, so then that's not good. But he'll see you in my chat, hopefully, and maybe realize you're nice. Okay, bye, everyone. Off we go.